hopefully I've done this right, y'all, and we're actually live here, but I'm starting to wonder if we are or not here. I'm not seeing anything live. No, I don't think I am, y'all. I think I've done goofed up here. Trump, Harris, Tools and Targets. Who's going to be number? Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Oh, here we go. I think I'm live. I think I'm live. Yeah, y'all. I'm trying to get used to starting this thing on OBS. All right, let me know. One big thing I need to know is my mouth matching up with my voice this time? I think I've got that fixed where I had a big time delay between my audio and video. Let me know on that. Appreciate y'all. D-Worm, Ted, Mike, you're live. Let's go. What's up? You're live. Yeah, I got it on the YouTube end now too. It looks crispy on the YouTube end to me too. Let me know about the quality, and especially perfect on sync. Yes, cool. I done a little researching on the OBS, so should be good. I should be crispy on the video too. It's just 1080, but it should be nice and crisp. I got the sync turned up. Had to study a little bit. Last time was just roughing it out. So now, all right, actually, you know what? All right, bear with me. Let me do the pop out, and then I'm going to close. Y'all bear with me just 1 second. I'm going to pop out the chat, and then I'm going to close. I should be able to close this YouTube and still have my chat. Everything is good. It's Chazzy, the last thing I'm looking at. Everything is good. In sync, John. All right, cool. I think I'm good now. I've got the chat popped out. Argo, okay, who voted wrong in the poll? Who voted wrong in the poll? Looking good. All right, appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Flawless and all in. Cool, good. Yeah, I got this thing figured out. I had to put a little delay because I'm using this mic apart from my cam that I'm using, just in case this cam goes down. I'll have another one. Who voted wrong in the poll? Yeah, let me make this chat real big so I can see. I'm blind as a bat. I wish I could turn the font up on this thing, but I don't think you can do that. I don't know what I've done. I don't think you can do that. All right, we're just going to go with it. Also, I'm having to look down and then look back up at my cam, so I'm losing my place. But Baba Blue Jay Speedy, I'm going to just, y'all know my usual spiel. If I miss anybody or if it don't miss your comments or anything, definitely forgive me, because it's a bunch of stuff scrolling by. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, Brandon. What's up? TNT in the house. Chazzy. Random dude. I appreciate y'all, man. What's going on, y'all? Saturday night. Yeah, it's been a while. I figured if I was gonna do another live stream and go on my spill on here and give y'all one last chance to prove me wrong after Tuesday, y'all know what I'm talking about. Super good video. Let's see, what's Hootie Who talking about? What's Hootie? Is Hootie Who? I don't know, I missed who said. What's up, Tools? Michael, what's going on, brother? Where's your glasses, Chazzy? Hey, I need some doggone glasses, man. If I had some glasses, I'd be shooting like a pro out there. Trump had mic problems. If Trump had mic problems, I don't feel too bad then. Hey, what do you think about old Trump and the garbage thing? I mean, dude, God, I don't want to. I know there's some people in here that can't stand Trump. Raybo, what's going on? The open carry guy, Trump to advance. Or the Hey Tools, what's going on, Team Cabot? Appreciate you. BB Rocket. I see y'all, man. If I don't mention or don't catch you, just know that I definitely see y'all. I appreciate it. Too big to rig. Yeah, 888 services. What's going on, brother? You're lucky I was mowing the yard. He said, hey, any excuse to get out from mowing the yard for sure. MB, what's going on? Whatever. I don't want to spend all night looking at the chat, but looks like I'm about to have to. Taking out the trash. Yeah, Trump's dude. He's a master. Well, his team, him and his team, they're absolute masters. His team, I'm sure, came up with it. Somebody did immediately, and then Trump pulls it off. I mean, he's a master. He's an absolute master, dude. I gotta get one of them shirts. I mean, they got all kind of t-shirts. They had them things instantly out there. Awesome, dude. I Fly 64 with the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that, brother, big time. Appreciate that for sure. What's going on, Brian? Have you cast your vote? Absolutely, Adam. I did that 2 weeks ago. Was it? I guess it was 2 weeks ago. I made a little community post as soon as Virginia. It was like the day after Virginia opened up their early voting. I done mine. I'm all about the early voting. I know some people, are conspiracy about, oh, don't let them hold on to the vote but so long. But y'all, you never know what can happen. Just get out there and vote. And I know some people, hey, man, ain't gonna make no difference anyway. Like, only thing you can do, because let me tell you something. I'm all about freedom. I'm all about standing up for your rights, and I'll go down on a hill in a second. But this whole taking up arms, it's time to take up arms, it's time to overthrow the government, that nonsense ain't ever going to happen, y'all. It's never going to happen. It sounds good, it sounds patriotic, it sounds rah, 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 but that nonsense ain't never going to happen because people in this country, we have too much sense. We have too much to lose and we got too much sense at this point. So the only thing, literally the only thing you can do, I mean, even if you don't think it works, the only thing you can do is vote. That's the only thing, literally the only thing you can do about it. That's the only thing. Anybody that sells you anything else you can do about it is full of crap. They're just full of it. You can't do anything else about it. That's the only thing you can do. And it's a shame. I hate it. Believe me, I absolutely wish that was not the way. But we as a country have let the government take such control and get so big that you're never going to change this system of the government the way it is right now. The way this government is and the way it works right now, you are never fundamentally going to change this government at this point. It's gotten way too big and way too powerful. It's sad to say, and it's not a defeatist attitude at all. It's a realistic attitude, realizing where you're at and just thinking, what are you going to do? Because this is the situation you're in. I mean, it's just a fact. Trump is the go dumpster raccoon, go vote. I mean, yeah, just go vote. I mean, even if you don't think, just go vote, because I'm going to tell you who's going to vote. I'm going to tell you who's going to vote because I'm going to tell you who's going to win. I totally believe Kamala Harris has got this. I totally believe that because I totally believe that more than half of this country is going to get up and they are going to vote against Trump, not necessarily for her. Some of them are going to vote for her just because she's black or just because she's a woman, and then some of them are going to vote against Trump. That's just the way it is. And those people in either one of those three categories that I just named are so headstrong for that specific reason, they are going to get up and vote. Please don't kid yourself and think they won't, because they are going to get up and vote. I'm just telling you, that's the way it is. It's a shame. It's a shame, dude, but that is the way it is. I mean, and they outnumber us. I'm telling you right now, if they all actually get up and vote, people like us, I mean, I get into all this people like us. I speak in generalities. I'm not talking to everybody. Anything I say, just take it as I'm speaking in generalities, because that's how we should all be speaking, because you can't get specific. You can nitpick little certain circumstances here and there, but speaking in generalities, people like us, as a collective, we're getting older and we're dying. People like them as a collective, they're younger, they're growing up. Those angry ass liberal white women sitting at home are having the future of this country. What do you think them angry liberal white women are going to raise? It's just a simple fact. I disagree, but see, I'm ignoring the. See, y'all shouldn't have got me on here. I got pent up political rage. I'm worried about this. Like Elon is going to help Trump. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Let me read some more of these tracks. I disagree about change. I hope I did. If I missed anybody's, I don't think I missed anybody's super chats or any of that. I definitely want. I don't want to miss anything, but. Country maybe who, and I'm going to tell you, even when Trump does win, it's not like he's going to fix much of anything that's already happened. Only thing that's going to be good about that is he's going to slow down the progression of this nonsense. He ain't like he's going to change it around now, because there's so many thin-skinned, just bleeding hearts out there that when it really comes down to it, comes down time to make that rule and enforce that rule, buddy. Oh, well, maybe. It's always going to happen. It's always going to happen, y'all. So none of this stuff is going to get... You think these people are going to get mass deported? I know you don't really think that. It's not going to happen. think they got it wrong. I feel so strange here. I feel so strange here. Bates label. I hope I'm wrong too. Believe me, I totally hope I'm wrong. I totally hope I'm wrong, because if Trump can pull out that miracle again, it'll be one of the best. It'll be one of the best days ever, and 4 of the best years ever. Even though I know for a fact he can't change much, and there ain't but so much he's gonna be able to do with a pen and an executive action. Just seeing the meltdown on the other side. Yes, it's petty. Yes, I'm petty. Yes, I'm vindictive. Seeing that meltdown is gonna be just like, it's gonna be beautiful. Vote early, vote often. I guarantee Pennsylvania goes, I hope you're right, but I totally don't believe it. That's like, I would love to see it happen, but I'm already know. I say I know. My opinion is that, yeah, like I just said, my opinion is Kamala's going to win it. Because Trump, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, that's all it takes. It doesn't matter if Trump keeps all of the rest, North Carolina, Georgia, all of the normal stuff, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. I don't think he's going to win either one of those 3. I hope I'm totally wrong, and I hope y'all can all tell me I was totally wrong. But so far, it's right on track. It's right on track. The whole time, everything I rant about is Kamala Harris is inevitably going to be our next president, no matter how it takes place. Now, I will say I was surprised to see him get Joe forced out. I think Joe's just so gone at this point. Like, he wasn't even really nothing he could argue. He couldn't put up an argument. He couldn't put up a fight. He don't even know where he's at no more, bless his heart. So, yeah, they got him out. But I'll say this, and I know there's going to be people out there, because I know there's going to be people out there that when and if she does win, one of the excuses is going to be, well, if they wouldn't have cheated and took Joe out, we would have won no problem. I totally disagree about that. I think that Democrats did themselves a huge disservice by getting Joe out of there. And the reason I think that is because I don't care what the polls said. I don't care what these people said. They hate Trump so much. They despise Trump so bad, so bad. They would still vote for Joe, and they would still say they're going to vote for Joe because Joe is stupid, and well, Joe's demented. He's gone. He's totally gone. And he says some of the dumbest, stupidest things, but he stays hidden so much that they weren't quite as embarrassed, I guess you could say. Oh, he's a silly old man. You can't be mean. It's elder abuse, blah, blah, blah. So they weren't quite as embarrassed and to say they were going to vote for Joe. Now Kamala's out there. She's dumb as a rock. She's dumb as a rock. That woman's dumb as a rock. If she didn't learn it in some ridiculous paid for class in a book, just data, blah, 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 she's dumb as a rock. She has absolutely no common sense, no real world sense, knowledge. She's dumb as a rock. So now, how can you after listening to that woman speak 4 or 5 times, how can you come out and say, yeah, I'm a Kamala Harris supporter? Oh my God. The only reason you can say it, and this still don't make sense, is because you're voting for her because she's a woman, or she's black, or just because she's just a liberal goofball and she ain't Trump. Now, those are the 3 reasons. If you honestly are saying, well, you can't be honest. If you are honestly pretending to honestly say that you're voting for Kamala Harris because you think she's competent and can do that job and knows and can write these policies and fix this country, you're an absolute idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Because that woman's dumb as a rock. She's dumb as a rock. Y'all know it. She is dumb as a rock. And even the ones voting for it, if they're true, they're either voting for her because they hate Trump and they'll vote for a rock over Trump, or because she's a woman, or because she's black. That's just the truth. That's the way it is. I know people don't like to say it, but that's the way it is. Stop the drama. I missed all kind of stuff. I missed something up here too. Let me see what I missed up here. We need more TNT. Fraudulent with the $9.99. I appreciate that, brother. Man, my blood pressure can't take too many live streams, because I'm telling you, man, just the whole, it's crazy. It's insane. I just don't understand it. Like I say, I'm all about Trump. I'm all about Trump just because I mean, I love the dude. I'm going to be honest with you. I love that dude. I love his attitude. I love that he don't care what he says. I know I sit there and listen to him. I sit there and listen to him berate Kamala Harris, and I'm thinking, oh my God, he's 1,000% right. He calls her stupid over and over, a low IQ. We're dealing with a very low IQ person. She failed the bar exam. She's so low IQ. She's stupid. She's stupid, stupid. I mean, I was listening to a couple of his over and over and over. I'm thinking, oh my God, Trump, please, brother, like tone it down for these little thin-skinned weasels just until you're in there, man. Like, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it because your feelings need to go out the door, Jack. Your feelings, if feelings are what's ruining this country, totally ruining this country, and it's mainly from women. It's women's feelings. They can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. I don't care. You can call me misogynistic. You can call me sexist. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm telling you, it's the truth. You get mad about it. It might not be nice. It might not be pretty and gentle, but it's the truth. And people need to hear the truth. It's time, y'all. Women are ruining this country right now. If Kamala Harris wins this election because women voted for that cackling fool just because she's a woman, brother. And again, like, if you've got common sense, I'm not talking about every woman and I'm not talking about every man's good. I'm speaking in generalities here. And we all know, if we're all being truthful, speaking in generalities, women are voting for that cackling moron. They just are. They just totally are. It's a shame. I mean, and they'll tell you, I'm doing it because she's a woman. They'll flat out tell you they're doing it, or because she's a black woman, or a woman or black, either one or both. It don't matter. And it's the stupidest reasons. I'm telling you, y'all, I hate to say, like, early voting is 55% woman and the number choice for women is baby. I mean, that's what I'm saying. And the 49, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that super chat big time. It's a shame. I hate to say things like I'm about to say because really in this case, I don't even hate to say it in this case. I was going to say I hate to say things like I'm about to say because I don't want any kind of restrictions put on any of our freedoms. And I'm not talking about freedom given to me by no law. I'm talking about freedom, Jack, to do what you want to do. But if you are asked and you absolutely truthfully answered that you voted for her or are going to vote for her because she's a woman or because she's black, either one of those two reasons and no other reason, your ass should never be allowed to vote again. You should lose your right. You should lose your right to vote. Why should you be allowed to make decisions for everybody's life in this entire country when you're an incompetent idiot? Because that's what you are. If you vote for somebody because of their color or their race or gender or anything, you're an incompetent idiot, and you should absolutely not be allowed to make any decisions that impact anybody else's life. You're a moron. It's just how it is. And I know everybody, it's ad hominem attacks because now he can't stand on his own points and now it's ad hominem. You're absolutely right. I get that in these comments a lot about the jail or about anything else. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I resort to them ad hominem attacks after I've said my piece, after you said your piece, and you still keep on with your nonsense trying to change my mind. Well, let me tell you something, Jack. You ain't ever going to change my mind. I'm closed-minded as can be and have no problem admitting it. I'm totally closed-minded. So when you already know that, when we disagree, if you keep on and on, I'm just going to tell you you're an idiot. Please get out my face. Take it how you want it. Take it how you want it. Because I'm sick of it. Today, like with this whole debating garbage. Oh, that we're gonna debate it. We're gonna debate. What are you debating, man? Like when you have such polar opposite issues, that's like the undecided voter. There is no undecided voter. You're full of crap. There ain't no undecided. The only indecision out there that might exist is, are you going to vote or not? If you are going to vote, there is absolutely no way you're torn between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. There ain't no way. Nothing. You can never, you can't ever. The Venn diagram that she loves, nah, there is no section that ever overlaps between them two people. Never. Oh. Let me get to the chat. It'll be all right, TNT. I have a good feeling. I hope so, Zombie Burn. And you know what's crazy is I'm here lately a little bit. I've almost been doing what I say don't do and ignoring what's common sense tells you and getting this false hope, because this honestly feels like the whole 2016 Hillary Clinton thing. It really feels that way, but at the same time, that left weirdo stuff has progressed so far now that they come out in packs, buddy. Those mentally ill, thin-skinned weirdos come out in droves. They come out in droves, buddy. I hope I'm wrong. That's all I can say. I hope I'm wrong. That's all I can say, man. And I got chat up on the screen too. I guess I don't know how people like that chat on the screen. I'm gonna leave it for now on the live chat. Y'all have to let me know. If he loses, he'll say it was rigged. Now let me tell you something, and I'll tell you right now. If he loses, it's because he lost. The votes was there. I'm not one of these that it's rigged, that it's getting fixed. Now, don't get me wrong. There are obviously votes out there on both sides that probably are illegitimate for one reason or another. But I in no way believe that the election was rigged last time or will be this time in any meaningful amount, any kind of fraudulent voting that's going to turn the tide of however this election ends up. I'm definitely not a conspiracy theorist, rigged election kind of guy. Yes, I'm just not that. If you are, more power to you. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I ain't that. So yeah, I mean, all these people, Tools and Targets, yeah, and they bring their litter box with it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because all these people will come in here and they're, I'll be here when you're crying about Trump losing. I ain't going to cry about Trump losing because it ain't really going to affect my life any worse than it has in the last 4 years. If you think about it, things can get more expensive, but I mean, as long as the government stays split now, the worst that could happen is them lefty loons get all 3 houses. Then it's a wrap, Jack. Because one thing I'll give credit to them is when they get total control, if they ever have the chance, they seize that opportunity, buddy. They absolutely seize it. Whereas the right, they don't. They sit there and fight between themselves. Oh, well, we can't do this and I need this. Oh man, like that. So if they ever get total control, it's a wrap. But as long as it's split, whatever. Honestly, whatever. So yeah, I ain't gonna be crying a bit, you know. But I'm gonna tell you what, and I'm gonna speak sincerely about Trump. I know people. Look, Trump's a narcissist. He's absolutely self-centered. He's narcissistic as can be. Well, he may not be clinically diagnosed as narcissistic, but and I guess I'm diagnosing him when I say he has traits. He has what I would consider some narcissistic tendencies. Let's just be real. He's braggadocious as can be. He's very self-centered. He's very attention. Look at me, look at me. 100% I get it. But I absolutely love his attitude. I love the man. He's genuine even when he's set up with the whole McDonald's thing. Of course the whole situation was set up. Yes, they had to close down the McDonald's. They had to screen who was coming through. But his interactions weren't scripted. You could totally tell. Trump is horrible. Look, Grip Hand Squeeze, I'm sure he probably cheated on his wife, all his wives, 40,000 times. Well, let me tell you something. Y'all might hate me or think I'm terrible, but I don't care. I don't care if he cheated on every one of his wives 20 million times. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anything about his personal life, his personal business. I don't care what he did, bad, good, or indifferent. I don't care. That's the problem with this country. If you care about that, that's the problem. That's the problem. Whew, baby, that's the problem. Sir Mod, $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that, brother. Does Underwood ever have good sales? They actually have very good sales, Sir Mod. They just had some stuff on sale the other day. I try to post it sometimes. I don't have an affiliate link. That ain't why I don't post it, but I'll try to keep an eye on it. I get their emails and stuff all the time. Oh, but what I was saying about Trump, I mean, honestly, dude, if you see him I mean, you can, dude, he's like, I mean, he's a people person. He totally is. Yes, he's a billionaire. Yes, he's totally unrelatable as far as that kind of stuff goes. But you can genuinely tell he's in there with the McDonald's. He's like, you can tell he was actually wanting to do a good job. Now, was he wanting to do a good job, but so he could say he was the best fry cook in the world? Maybe so, but who cares? Like, he was genuinely in that moment. Whereas cackling goofball, everything she does is fake. They're sitting at a freaking dining table with like a full Hollywood production and everything. Like, it's so phony. It's so, and why, how can y'all believe that? How can, if you're out in this chat, if you're watching this, you probably not. If you're a Kamala supporter, how can you believe anything they're saying? How can you believe that Trump's going to put you in internment camps and turn the military on the press, shut down news stations? How can you really believe that? Please, you can't actually believe that. You can't believe that. There's no way, man. Help me, Jesus, if you believe that. Oh, I don't have it. All my stuff's all mixed up here. That's what I don't get, y'all. I don't understand. You can't. I guess they do. They really do, though, because I see them talking about it, and they really do believe that. It's unbelievable to me, man. How can you believe? You can't believe any pure. Believe me, I don't believe. I think our government is terrible. I've ranted on this every single live rant. I can't stand our government. Our government is full. It's slam full of liars and thieves. Every single one of them. Every single one. There is no exception. I don't care what anybody says. The good old boy this, the good old boy, he did this, he served here, he did it. I don't care. Every single person in government is a liar and a thief to some extent or another. Every single one of them. Every single one of them is going to hurt somebody's life in some way. The government sucks. Every single one of them in every way. Please don't misunderstand me there. But at this point, you are stuck with that government. Mamed 2, 999. I think the biggest difference short term is that if Kamala wins, we will be boots on the ground in Ukraine. Yes. Long term is SCOTUS. Both of those matter. Yes, man. I'm telling you, brother. I mean, definitely, Mamed. I get it. These whole wars, like when I in with Israel, at the beginning there, I'm like, yeah, support Israel because absolutely you should have. But I'm not saying infinitely fund their wars. I say cut them all off. I say cut them all off, Jack. Cut them all off. The thing about Israel, though, and now with Ukraine, now we're in that same situation. You've made these commitments. You've made these long-term commitments. So, yes, you've got to honor those now, but we never should have made those, and we should never make any extensions to those. But it's always going to happen. Believe me, I say cut every single one of them off. If you want to fight, then you fight, man. If you can't take on 5 countries at once, I get it, but it ain't my problem. You need to work that out. We can't be the world police. You can't be the world piggy bank anymore. You can't do that, man. Believe me, I get it. I totally get it. I can't stand the government. The government does nothing good for you. They totally make your life harder in every single way. Every single way. And even the people that, they can't shut it down. My Social Security check, dude, I get it. But you're like, you're thanking them. You're saying, thank you for giving me back a small pittance of what you stole from me. The money needs to stay here for sure. Our government sucks, dude. Make no mistake about it. And you're never going to change it, though. I guess that's my point. Like somebody they're government, you're voting for one. You have to pick the lesser of the two evils. Who is the most against what you care for the most? It's a sad state that the country's in. But if you don't do anything else, you can say, well, I'm not participating in that trash. I'm just not going to do it if that's the way it is. But then you're helping them take more of your rights, y'all. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Believe me, I get it, man. Every time this crap comes up about the whole budget extension, extending the budget, I say shut that government down, buddy. Shut it down, period. Don't extend crap. Shut it down. Stop signing these extended bills with all this garbage in it just so you don't shut the government down. Shut the thing down. People don't understand. What do you mean by shutting it down? You're basically by shutting it down. Shutting it down is what needs to happen long term, because shutting it down don't mean it's out of business. Shutting it down means they're cutting the fat by by a lot. It needs to be triple shut down, really. That's what needs to happen. The government sucks. How much could we have fixed with Ukraine charity? Exactly. And then they'll scare you into it. The ones who are still in favor of giving Ukraine money, I'm sure it's because you've eaten into that crap about democracy's at stake. Once they get Ukraine, they're going to march right on through. That's the biggest bunch of crap I've ever heard. That's the biggest bunch of crap. That's for the defense contractors and the middlemen between them. Like, it's unbelievable that people still go for this. Drain the swamp. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's why they hate Trump. That's the main reason that both sides really hate Trump. That's the main reason, is because he really don't care. The man don't care. You can see the man don't care what he says, what he does. He's off the cuff when he thinks it. If he thinks it's a good idea, he goes for it. If he thinks it, he says it. They can't stand him for that. If he knows all those little dirty backdoor secrets, that's all that filthy crap they can't still keep getting away with. Now, don't get me wrong. Trump's just as crooked and lying as anybody else. But I think the difference between Trump and them is he's a lying businessman instead of a lying politician. I mean, that's the way I feel about it anyway. That's why they hate him, though. The Republicans, it ain't about Trump. That's what, like, the Republicans, I mean, if you're a hardcore Republican, like if you're hardcore Republican and that's the only reason you're voting for Trump because he just happens to be the Republican and you hate him because he's not conservative, but because you're going to hold your nose, you might as well get used to that because the Republican Party as you knew it is gone and it ain't ever coming back. And it's the same with the Democratic Party. It's the same. It's exactly the same. The Republican Party, if you're a hardcore right-leaning conservative, die-hard conservative Republican, you might as well get used to holding your nose and grinning and bear it because that party is gone. The same with the Democratic Party. If you're still one of these goofballs who think it was good old Joe and for God's sake, the Kennedy even, JFK, that is long. Even Bill Clinton, I mean, you give him credit, the economy and all him. If you even think that's even still the same Democratic Party, get ready to grin and bear it because it ain't. Neither one of those parties exist anymore. The Republican Party right now is the party of Trump, period. That's it. The Republican Party is the party of Trump right now, whether you like it or not. The Democratic Party is the party of mentally ill, thin-skinned leftist loons. I mean, it really is, y'all. Think what you want. All right, let me get back to the chat. I've always been a moderate Don. Oh, yeah, I'm independent. Like, I don't consider myself, I'm not registered as nothing. I ain't no Republican. I ain't no Democrat. No. I vote for Trump because I think he's the bomb. I love the man's attitude. I love his attitude. And he's a businessman. That's what we need is a businessman. Get the feelings out. Like I say, I don't care what he does in his personal life. I do not care. I really don't care. I don't care. We need a businessman. And I'm going to tell you, like, listen, if he can pull off some kind of miracle and win this election, and if he genuinely can get Elon Musk in there as some kind of government overspending cleanup guy, oh my goodness, brothers, the meltdown will be so off the charts from the other side. It will be like Christmas every single day for 4 years in a row. Neither party's worth a crap. Amen. Amen to that. All those failed casinos. Hey, all I know is my electric bill and gas and everything I pay right now is through the roof compared to 4 years ago. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Be ready for gun and ammo shortages. I doubt it because it's very unlikely that they're going to win all three houses. As a matter of fact, I think it's a good chance the Republicans are definitely, I think, taking the Senate, isn't it? But as long as it stays split, honestly, it's whatever, you know. I hate to see that cackling moron win because we're getting embarrassed as a nation, y'all. I mean, it's the truth. Don't get me wrong, I love America. I think we're still the greatest country on earth, period. It ain't even close. But we're absolutely the laughing stock of some of these nations who are like, China, we're the laughing damn stock of China. Dude, they're probably sitting over there like they are dying laughing at some of this stuff. They're dying laughing. When you sit out there and they show these clips of these men out there pretending to be women out there just looking like weirdos and all this other nonsense, and we're making a law saying that, yep, it's true, it's true. Dude, they're over there going, oh yeah, I can't wait for another 10 years. They can't wait. I mean, they can't wait. It's a shame, dude. Mexican immigrants, I mean, I already voted. We can't take another 4 years. Hey, I hope China's in the same boat we are. Yeah, nobody figured. No, Jim T, you're right. No, because it is nothing but threats. It is nothing but threats. And it's like, when you portray the image of a mentally ill little thin-skinned, like, nobody's afraid of that. My rent doubled. There's no way we could be more the laughing stock when Rumpface was president. Hey, you ding-dongs already screaming about ammo shortage. Ammo's piled high. Oh yeah, it ain't no shortage around here. There's no shortage, period. There hadn't been since the whole scamdemic. That's why I hadn't done no ammo videos. There's no shortage at all. There's piles of ammo, tons and tons of ammo out there. I mean, people though, they got to get views somehow. Like, if it's not ammo, it's like you got to blur out everything on the entire thumbnail except your face pointing at just a blurred out picture. I mean, that's the only way to get views because people don't want to watch anything normal anymore. It's the age of the ADD. I mean, look at it. That's all you got to do is look through a video list. Like every one of them, but like 7/8 of the videos blurred out except for a dude going, like, that's the only one with views. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start blurring out my whole entire video. I missed those videos. All 3 major ammo companies are being sold. I despise clickbait. Yeah, but people click it. That's the problem, man. That's the problem. Oh, dude, let me tell you something. These are big 2A advocate channels. Dude, you better believe they're at home thinking, oh, please let Kamala win. Please let Kamala win so I'll have some kind of gun bill going up every other month. Please let her win. Fools love it, man. Because they know it's like, as long as the government's split, there's only so much you can do. And those executive orders can only do so much. Nice going. I appreciate that, ME. Yeah, that's that hold up displays wall. I need to do some more gun wall Wednesdays, but nobody really seemed to care much for them things. I guess everybody seems to want one big giant gun collection video. No, homie, I'll look for your vids, FL. I appreciate that, brother. Can we call next vid in heels and a dress? No. 10mm Syntech. I hadn't tried that. Hootie Hoo's thumbnails motivator. Hootie Hoo's one with the dude. Every one of Hootie Hoo's guns. Do you know why Hootie Hoo does it though? Hootie Hoo does it to pay for them big dollar, high dollar hunting trips. Like the high dollar hunting trips, like he gets some views on them, but nah, nothing like all he's got to do is black out some guns and like, I finally found it. Then he's paid for the next hunting trip. Clutch Cargo, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. Jungle Wars, dude, FDNY, I totally agreed. Jungle Wars, that intro part, I'd love to do more stuff like that. But I mean, it's tough to do with one person. And plus, I mean, that didn't get all that many views. So like it's honestly, I mean, I hate to sound like I'm doing it just for views, but I mean, you got to get some views so you can make a little money to keep doing all this stuff and buying all this stuff. Dude, I like going Ray, but I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm going to do some more of them. I got to get some more time. I'm going to start catching back up here. Got me in trouble with a new hobby with the RC stuff, Chazzy. Hey, that RC stuff's cool. A lot of people think it's just toys. Yeah, if anybody on here didn't catch that, I started a new channel, RC channel, TNTRC. The links, it's on my homepage. Check that out down there. Subscribe if you're interested in that stuff. That channel, I mean, it's going to grow real slow because it's a whole lot smaller audience for RC cars, obviously. And plus, you know, I appreciate y'all subscribing, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I want people to watch too. Like, I get a lot of people still, like with this channel even, they're like, I can't believe this channel isn't 150,000. I really can't believe it ain't got more subscribers either, but it doesn't really bother me because, I mean, I get 700,000-800,000 views a month. So, like, that's way more than channels with this subscriber count get. That's way more. I mean, but yeah, I guess that's to back at it. Like, even this past month, 700,000 views. I mean, I've only got 87,000 subscribers. Yeah, where y'all at, man? Hit that subscribe button. What are y'all doing? It's every month, 700,000 views. What are y'all doing? Hit that subscribe button. Because people care about that stuff. Like, the companies care about that mess. YouTube's algorithm cares about that mess, so it'll show it to more people. The views is what I care about. I care about the views. I mean, I'll just tell you right now. But the subscribers count matters because, you know, indirectly it's going to get more views. So what y'all doing? Hit the subscribe button down there. What's that? I don't blame Hootie Hoo. Oh, no, definitely. Yeah, 100%. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to hit. The thing about it is you have to keep like shorts. Shorts is another perfect example of kind of what I'm rambling on about here. Shorts, they're great. They'll probably get you tons of views. Well, hit and miss every now and then. You might get 100,000 views on a good one like that. You might get 1 million plus. And you might get some subscribers, but I guarantee you, if you go to a channel that's like, especially real new, and you're like, I've never heard of this channel. How are they got like 1 million subscribers? If you go to their channel, it's all shorts. If you go to their like videos page, no, they're like 1,000 views or their high count on that. That's not the audience I want. Like, that's not the kind of channel I want to grow. Tools, why are we dooming like she on a win? 499. She is on. I mean, if she's on as much of a win as Trump is, I mean, that's just a thing. I'm subscribed. I haven't watched the videos much like that. I also don't have any 10 mode. Dude, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. I mean, especially with ammo videos, if there's some caliber you don't have, or if there's some round you're like, I'm never going to buy that. Why do I want to watch an ammo test? I get it, totally. But here's the thing, though. Take a minute on not just mine, but anybody. If you hadn't watched a video in a while, like, click on it and you're like, because I get people all the time, you hadn't made videos. Why did you stop making videos? I'm like, dude, I make videos every single week like I have for 3 years or whatever. If you don't watch 1 or 2 or 3 in a row, even if you're subscribed, even if you got notifications on, if you don't watch 2 or 3 in a row, they ain't gonna notify you. They're not gonna give you any notifications. They're gonna be like, oh, you must be tired of this channel. So, like, click on your subscription list if you're genuinely wondering, like, is he still doing videos? Because it happens. That's just the way it happens. Lucky Dog, no, it's straight up Pepsi. Straight up Pepsi. 90s that banned all good guns. What is that poll looking like? Let's see what that poll looks like. Oh, yeah, see, I knew it was 640-something votes. I knew it was going to start evening back up. Believe me, I totally hope Trump can pull out. I would love it. I would love for every single one of y'all to be able to say you were totally wrong. But so far, it's going just like I knew. I mean, Kamala Harris, I figured they would let Joe go ahead and get the win and then just pass her the torch. But they panicked. I'm telling you, they panicked. Joe slipped off way faster than they thought he was going to start slipping. But they should have stuck. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. If I was them, I would have stuck with Joe. Totally stuck with Joe. Because I'm telling you, Kamala's not just incompetent, but she's openly incompetent. Joe was just like, oh, bless his heart, Joe. He's getting old, but he can still do it. He can still do it. And people are like, good. And when she talks, they're like, whew, it ain't nothing but air going through there, baby, rushing right through. Landslide for Trump. It seems like it should be a landslide for Trump. For anybody with any common sense, that's why that right there should tell you, though, when you sit here and think, like people that think like us, we think that how in the world could anybody with any sense, how could you in any way vote for her? How do you have any bit of sense at all? But just look at it. It's going to be 50-50, and she's probably going to win the popular vote no matter what happens in the electoral college. So don't fool yourself into thinking that way, because half of the country will vote for her. More than half will vote for her. That's what I'm telling y'all. Like it's even if Trump can pull this out, well, like I said, I said this at the very beginning of this channel on my first live stream rant, and I've said it probably every other time on here. If Trump can win again, or when Trump won, either way, I said he's the last Republican president you're ever going to see in this country. And I still 1000% believe that. Even if he can pull this out right here, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable. And it ain't doom and gloom, y'all. It's just the writing on the wall. The writing's on every wall, the ceiling, the floor. It's all around you. So you can either like keep on with the ostrich head in the sand, or like see what's happening and what's coming. If it wasn't for the electoral college, like this country would be in a wreck right now, dude. Thank goodness. Popular vote. Yeah, popular vote makes no difference. But what I'm saying, totally, Anthony, thank goodness it doesn't matter. Because, but what I'm saying is these people out here delusional thinking, oh, no, there's way more people with sense in this country. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are more people without sense in this country. So, like it's... Like I said, I think it's just slowing it down. I just think it's just slowing it down. That's all it's doing. Hopefully he's slowing it down some more. But, as long as you got, thank goodness for the split government. Thank goodness government is set up the way it is anyway, even though it's like about 500 times too big. Thank goodness it's split the way it is. Because now we can at least have checks and balances, as long as they don't get total control again. As long as they don't get total control, it's whatever, man. As long as I can ride out my time on this rock, whatever. People think that's selfish. What about the future? Let me tell you something. You ain't got no right. You have absolutely no right to tell the future, what is the future of this country, what they want or how they should live. You have absolutely no right. Now, you might say, well, yeah, but part of my family's the future too. Well, yeah, mine too, but that sucks. But the plurality, no. I mean, the majority is going to rule. You have no right to tell the future of this planet when you're dead and gone how they should live and what they should do. And that's the future of the country, because you got wacky, goofball, liberal white women, middle-aged liberal white women raising the future of the country. I picked up a complete P80 based on all your good things on it, man. Such a good. Oh yeah, did they? Somebody, I think I saw a couple of some articles. Did P80 go under? Did they file bankruptcy? I don't know if that's true or not. If voting really made it. Oh yeah, I'm with you, lucky dog. Well, I mean, it just depends. In some states it doesn't, because of just how embedded certain sides are in your state. Some, like Virginia. I mean, I have no delusion that me voting is going to make Virginia go for Trump. I'm not delusional. I know that we're still going Democratic. I don't think any different. But I still had the other two to vote on, so. And I'm still going to do it either way, because you never know. I mean, you never know. One day I could be totally wrong and there could be a big cycle, but I don't think I'm wrong. TA Weir, where's that 30 carbine? I got to do that 30 carbine. I was just thinking my next kind of gun video should probably be 30 carbine, because I've got that 30 carbine. Well, I've got a carbine and a handgun in 30 carbine. That's what held me up. I had the carbine for a while, but I wanted to kind of get a sidearm, I guess, even though, 30 carbine sidearm. But so now I got a pair. P80 filed a couple weeks ago, Jeff. I thought so, yeah. JD Vance will be the next. Nah, maybe. I mean, hopefully I'd be fine, but I doubt it. I don't think Vance. I think Vance is. Well, if Trump don't win, especially if Trump don't win, Vance is like, he has absolutely no future, no political future. I don't think. Not as far as presidential. No way. No way. Trump is the party. I'm telling y'all. Like it or not, like Trump or not, hate Trump or not, Trump is the party right now. Trump is the other party beside the Democratic Party. You can call it the Republican Party, but it's the party of Trump, period. Like it or not. You might hate Trump. You might, oh no, we still got those. We still got the conventional, good Democrat or Republicans. Yeah, we still do. And that's the problem. And that's why the Republicans keep on losing time after time after time, because you still got them old swamp rats in there, them old Republicans in there. It's the party of Trump, period. Like it or not. And without Trump, there ain't no future that I see for a long time, at least anyway. I mean, who else is out there that can excite the kind of people that Trump excite to go vote? There ain't nobody. There's nobody that I can think. There's absolutely no politician. There is no politician right now that is anywhere close to just as over the top and as exciting and as attention and just can get you out there like Trump can. I don't care. You might, oh, well, yeah, but it's bad attention. I don't care. I don't care about any of that nonsense, because if I can be truthful about it, you can too, and you know good and well. It's just the truth. Mitch McConnell, yeah, he needs to go so bad. He needs to big time go. All of them need to go. Tools, I love your videos. You got any vids up? I don't have many at all yet. I need to do some more. I got tons of shotgun stuff. I got tons of rifle stuff. I got more rifle and shotgun stuff. I probably got 2 years worth of videos just of shotgun and rifle ammo that I hadn't tested yet. It's crazy. This is funny watching y'all doomers. Like I say, it doesn't. I mean, I would love to see Trump win. And I'll be honest. Again, I already said it. I'm vindictive. Yes. I would love to see Trump win, if for no other reason than to watch the other side absolutely lose their minds. Absolutely lose their minds. Just because of the stupid nonsense that they're spewing right now. It's absolute stupid lying nonsense. It's total nonsense. They know it is, and anybody with any sense does too. He's going to set up internment camps. I guess it was Fox News playing. They had old Debbie Dinglebat up there earlier. That's what I call her, Debbie Dingle. But Debbie Dinglebat is her name. This chick, I forget who it was. One of them was asking her, like, are you willing to stand behind that statement that Trump is going to put you personally in an internment camp? Well, I mean, he's mentioned it. It's possible. It's possible. Are you serious, people? Come on. Like, are you serious? You can't be serious. Anyway, and what's sad is there's probably somebody watching this stream right now who is like, oh, you can think it's a joke, but he really is. He's serious. He's gonna make the military round us up. All the reporters, all the media that was against him. He's serious. There probably is somebody right now watching this stream, and bless your stupid heart. I mean, that's sad, dude. It's sad, but like. And finally, some people I've talked to are like, man, you're right. Like, I never realized there were so many stupid, idiot people out here, man. And there really are. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's hard to believe. I mean, it's hard to believe that anybody would vote when you've only got these two choices, because I'm voting for third party, I'm voting for this, you can vote for third party all you want. A third party will never have a chance of winning in this country. Not ever, not until the end of time, not ever, 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 or ever will a third party win a presidential election in this country. Not ever. Never. Ever. So you got two choices. Well, you got a third choice to not participate, as y'all say. People don't realize the Second Amendment won't any of that happen, even if Trump. That's what I mean, like that's random. They don't get it, man. And we're not. And at that point, you're not even talking about the whole rah. Let's go overthrow the government. You're talking about somebody literally coming to your door when you're completely innocent, other than hating them and locking you up in an internment camp. You're literally talking about the mustache guy at that point. And at that point, I'm blasting your ass off of my porch with everything I can blast you with. And anybody in their right mind would. So if you're anybody that's foolish enough to think that he is literal when he's even mentioned something like that is so stupid that they're not even worth entertaining any conversation with. They're that stupid. Really are that stupid. I mean, that's stupid. That's just, and then it's it's the ad hominem. This guy, I'm sure there's people in the chat right now. All this guy does is ad hominem attacks because he don't know, because I'm sick and tired of stating over and over the same facts over and over and having ignorant, stupid people that don't even want to learn. So it ain't just ignorance because they don't want to learn. So they're stupid. At that point, they're stupid. Like they really are. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there, though. It's ad hominem attacks. Let's talk about... No, I've talked about the facts. I'm closed-minded as can be. I know the truth. It ain't my truth. It ain't nobody. It's the truth, and I don't want to hear any other nonsense. Ad hom, yeah, whiskey, exactly. Like you got so many professional debaters. That's one of the new big things with the youngins is debating. Oh, let's debate it. Oh, he's a professional debater. Let me tell you all the fallacies you're using and all the blah blah blahs and blah 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 blahs. Such morons. It's funny that like anytime somebody, it's like they all of a sudden realize something exists and they're like, oh, we got to call this something. We got to name this and turn it into a big ordeal. Like it's because they've realized it's all of a sudden like that little tiny bit of common sense finally hit them in their damn 20s. Like that's how doomed the country is. It takes people now until their 20s to realize something basic exists, and they're like, it's so confusing they got to call it something instead of just knowing that it's common sense, Jack. Like it just is there. They don't understand because they lack so much of it that when they get a little bit, it's like, what in the heck just happened? Oh, what happened? What happened? It drives me insane. Kevin Ramsey, $2. If Kamala wins, you got to get it. Like, oh God! Only if I can blast it with a Taurus TX22. That's the only way I'll get another one. If I can shoot it on camera with the TX22. Ron Tactical, am I glitching? Am I glitching? Does the stream look all right, or am I glitching? Sure enough. Y'all let me know. It is a little glitchy. Crap. I don't know what's up with that. Best Ben Shapiro impersonation ever. Tired of Joe Biden calling my God. Y'all seen him biting them kids out there. I mean, that would be normal if it was like, if you were in your house and it was like your grandkid or your kid or something. But that's how gone his poor old mind is. Bless his heart. He's like, look at that cute baby. Let me get that foot. Oh, Joe. God, man. I mean, he shoved the whole foot in his mouth, too. Dude, I was dying. Grocery store spend. Dude, I'm telling you, it's me and my wife and 2 dogs. And I spend over $200 every single week at the grocery store. $200 every single week at the grocery store for me and my wife and 2 dogs. Dude. The electric bill, my electric bill is between $270, $290 every single month, even on the good months, even on like the windows open type months. And I'm telling you, it's just us 2. It seemed like just 5 years ago, now if that, like if it was $150, I was about to go crazy. Look, I'm telling y'all, if y'all are telling me it's good and it's glitchy, I'll know when I play it back. Hey, everyone, hope you're well. All right, let me catch up on this chat. Did I miss anything good? Let me close this poll. Get this thing out of here. It's been over $100 to get groceries. I'm telling you, dude, corporate profits are killer. Dogs are doing well. My whole family, extended families are voting for him. We never voted for him. I'm telling you, anybody out there, just go vote, y'all. Please go vote. Especially if you're in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, for goodness sakes, go vote. Unless you're voting for Kamala, then stay the hell home. Stay home. If you're voting for Trump, go vote. If you're voting for Kamala, please stay home. I ain't one of them people who are, just go vote. I don't care who you're voting for. Just go on and exercise your right. No, I care. If you're voting for Kamala, please stay home. But if you got any sense, or if you just don't, please go vote for Trump. That's all I can say. That's it. I've done my part right there. That's it. I honestly, all right, listen, let me catch up on the chat. Let me catch up on the chat here. I do for 3 more people stock food. It's only going to get more expensive. I got a wife and 3 boys. It's rough. Yep. Gas coming down. No, gas is well, see now in this area it's going to be cheaper than most places. Our gas is like $2.89 for regular, just regular unleaded. Right now it's about $2.89. Uh-oh, is my chat locked up? I think my chat locked up, y'all. I think oh, now it caught up. God, man. Wrong, not happening. Kevo already voted for comma. Dang. I missed a bunch of chats. All right, y'all give me a second. I got to open YouTube. I'm missing a lot of chat. My stupid, my pop-out chat locked up on me. I need to also, hopefully my Wi-Fi is not screwing up. All right, let me mute that. All right, now I think I'm back in business. Love you, man. Overloading chat. Yeah, I guess so. He's about to watch himself. No, I hate that. Honestly, if I were going to do a bunch of these live streams, because see, my camera is up here, and then I'm having to look here for chat. So they make these actual cool little teleprompter things. Elgato does, where you can put right there and you can put your stream chat right there, so you're making contact. I hate that. Believe me, I totally hate it. I purposely make sure not to look at myself when I'm filming or anything. Gosh, see it, and then this is so small. Let's try this again. Let's try to pop the chat out again. I think we're back in business now. Yeah, I got to figure something out. I might end up getting one of those. I've got it here on the screen, but I guess I could use that. Mustard face tip $4.99 through Super Chat. Let me pull up the other screen. Y'all have to bear with me. I'll get this figured out. I don't do enough live chats. That's the problem. Doing live streams. If I started doing lives, I had to come in here today before I did it and remember how to fix this OBS up. I think this OBS is better though, because now I can use the better camera. I got a couple of the camera angles here. I can switch all over to the side angle, get a different view of the wall here. You know what I thought about doing actually is, even though you can't live stream gun or like holding them, I could have a bunch of different camera angles and like talk about new live streaming the guns and everything without technically touching them, you know. But I think that stretched out the chat. Anyway, let's get back to business here. Back to business. He has the Riz angle, Paul said. So I'm trying to get fancy, but I don't do it enough. That's the problem. If I was going to do it a lot, I'd get fancy for sure. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having to look. This right here is killing me. I hate having to look down and not look at y'all, the camera. But you know, I got to figure that out. I might end up buying that stupid little teleprompter thing. It's like $300, so I don't know. I don't mind if it'll keep me from having to look down, and I can still look at the camera. See, now I'm back in. Love it when you go live. Yeah, I hate to do it too much because it's only so much you can talk about. Straight up hand touching. Hawaiians in the house. Ultra Fire, what's up? Rumble is more lax but more clunky too. Oh yeah, I mean, damn, probably if I even say Rumble, they'd probably demonetize my lives almost instantly. I do have a Rumble channel. It's the same as Tools and Targets. I know all people are like, oh, go make a channel on Rumble. I've got a Rumble channel. I've had it over there for a long time, actually. But just within the last 3-4 months, I pretty much upload all the videos a day later from YouTube. So yeah, subscribe over on Rumble. It's the same if you want to subscribe over there. I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna keep no big regular upload schedule, because as far as monetization, Rumble's main problem is monetization. I don't care what nobody tells you. That's why these people ain't ever gonna move over to Rumble. It's not ever gonna happen, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I would show you, but I don't want to pull this up. I'll get this straight and I will show you. All the videos that I posted on Rumble, every single view, the grand total I have made on Rumble is $3.76. And I haven't even got that, because you can't even get paid out on $3.76. But every single video I got over there is monetized. Every single one of them. And I've had one video up for years. Every single view I've got through the beginning of time on Rumble, $3.76. That's why people will never move to Rumble until that monetization is fixed. All right, we talked about politics. I talked trash about the government. Told y'all you can forget it. If you're a Republican, if you're a hardcore right conservative Republican, hang it up. That's gone. You got to make some kind of compromises. I'm not saying compromise to the far left, but if you're far right, you got to make compromises. You have to make compromises now. Even if you're, well, far left is different now. The Democratic Party is totally different. I mean, it's totally different. At least in the Republicans, I guess they at least most of them pretend to be about the same anyway. Gallon of gas per video. Other gun tubers are using a different service. It's like $9 a month. Oh, you talking about that, you talking about, with the duck, I forget. StreamYard, yeah, StreamYard. StreamYard though is it's a whole separate program, or a whole separate, you have to stream through there, and then it's kind of weird. You got to be, it's like it, and plus you got to pay for it. This OBS is actually you can do way more with this OBS. Like, I'm just a rookie. I don't know nothing about this stuff. I mean, I can set up all kind of fancy animations and all kind of jazz on here. Totally different. Like I say, my Logicam, my web there, I can do the be right back signs if I wanted to look at something. You know, see, this is how I'm looking at y'all's chat. That's on this pop-up screen right there. So I've got some different stuff going on, but you can do so much more with this thing. But I don't stream. I mean, that's for people who like stream games, or basically their whole deal is streaming, you know. Gas Buddy has all the okay, JR, all those Trump were Democrats last. Oh, the garbage truck thing. We talked about the garbage. Dude, I love the whole garbage truck thing. I can't believe PSA hadn't come out with a garbage truck lower already. If they do, I'm all over it. I'm all over a garbage truck lower. Dude, I love it. See, that's why I love Trump, man. Trump, they want Trump to stay around. If Trump goes away, it's going to be so boring for these new channels. CNN might just go out of business. CNN, MSNBC, they might go out of business without Trump. I mean, they won't know what to do. That's a Desert Tech 300 to my right. No, that's a, you talking about this green one? That's a X95 Tavor. X95 Tavor, that's a PMX, Beretta PMXS, AUG, of course. Then I got, what else we got? Got the Deagle, the 18 Mini, then the Bison at home, and then 500 Smith & Wesson, 460 Smith & Wesson, and then the good old Anaconda. Yeah, I need to do some more Gun Wall Wednesday videos. I got tons of guns that y'all ain't even seen yet. I got to do videos on Sleep 83. Like I was saying, Hold Up Displays, they're the ones that contact me about this and sent this stuff out for me to check out. So I appreciate that big time. They ain't paying me or anything. They did send me the wall stuff for free. Garbage truck lower in a second Steel Punisher. Yes. Oh, Steel Punisher won. Yeah. He won I did a giveaway on my RC channel of a cool little RC. And Steel Punisher won that actually. Again, if y'all are into RCs, check out my channel T&T RC. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's gonna be a bunch of giveaways on that channel because unlike a gun channel, that stuff I don't have to have background checks. I can send RC to wherever very easily. And I can't drive but so many RC cars. Whereas guns, I can have a bunch of guns. So yeah, you might win some free RCs over there if nothing else. But if you go subscribe, at least watch some of the videos. I can't have any of those guns on your wall, live in New York. See, that sucks, dude. Steel Punisher, to me, revolvers, don't get me wrong, I love all guns, but as far as good looking, revolvers have got it all day over semi-autos. Unless you're talking about something like a Deagle, then, yeah. Then you're just about a tie. That Deagle right there is pretty. There are some nice, very nice looking semi-autos, but in general, I would say revolvers have the look over semi-autos. I see people liking theirs now. I'm a sick fan. Tools, you recommend the Canik Meta MC9? Dude, I love that MC9. I hadn't had any troubles out of mine. I've had some people talking about the recoil spring, I know, and I've seen people talking about failure to feed, but that one I got feeds everything. Y'all see it on test videos. If it's a 9mm video, it's running at MC9, and there's never been a jam. I hadn't jammed on any single type of ammo at all out of anything I've tested. Do live streams on my gun wall one everything. Well, that's what I was doing videos on them, expect more, but people just wasn't watching that much, but I've got a couple of good ones in mind of some military type stuff that I want to do some videos on. New York, I watched them all. Nothing beats a Cobra in looks. Cobra. Berettas always look nice as well. Yep. Deagle is one to make me straight. Dude, the Deagle's nice. Deagle, what's my Deagle in? 50 AE, 50 Action Express. I know, not to offend any 44 mag Deagle people, but if you got the Deagle, you have to have 50 Action Express. If you get them 44 mag for a second Deagle, I'll allow that, but the first Deagle needs to be 50 Action Express. Would you ever consider doing wad cutters tests? I've got some wad cutters actually, limited. I've got some wad cutters in 45 or maybe 44 something. 44 and 45 and oh God. Oh, that's not even on. I was going to turn that camera and give y'all a sneak peek, but I ain't doing that. I just knocked some stuff over. Yeah, I do have some wad cutters actually. Double action revolver, just put a thumb in it. 44 mag, I don't believe in double tap. 44 mags mean. I need to do some I got a bunch of carbine rifle again. I got tons of that stuff I got to get done. Nutty 357, will I ever try some drones? Definitely. I got actually a helicopter. I just got a little helicopter this company already sent me. I'm going to do a video on that. Oh, well, I was saying I got tons of carbine, rifle stuff. Like I was saying, shotgun stuff. I've got to get a bunch of gel blocks melted up. And plus it's the distance. I'm going to tell y'all why I do so many more pistol tests. It's because, well, it's easier for sure. But that's a big, big reason. But more people seem to watch them. But for me, it's so much easier because I can knock 3 of them out and I don't have to different distances. Like I would do, so some people asked me before, well, why don't you do a pistol and then do one carbine so you don't have to do both rifles or whatever. But it's the moving thing. That's what kills me. I have to I have to make the best use of my time as I can, I guess I should say. So yeah, long story short, I need to get some time and several gel blocks where I can do more than 2 tests, because with rifle stuff at 50 yards or whatever, any kind of decent powered rifle, I can only do 2 tests because it's going through that 2 rounds of rifle are going to completely consume 6-inch square of that first block. And then it's going into that second one at least halfway. So I can only do 2 tests. So I need to have multiple blocks ready, I guess I should say. But I'm fixing to be there because this heat's gone. The heat was one big thing. I didn't want the blocks to get so hot where they was like droopy and all that jazz. So I'm fixing to catch up, definitely. Oh, believe me, I got tons of stuff. I'm telling you, I picked up even more rifle stuff the other day, some new S&B stuff that my local shop got in down there. 308, 3030. I got tons of pretty much 3030, 308, 6.5 Creedmoor, 350 Legend. Like I got tons of stuff, tons and tons of stuff. 30-06, 44, 45. 1911 till the end for me. I have it in several calibers, 44 mag. Yeah, I got some nice 44 mags. I got that 20-inch Henry. I've got that 16-inch. I really want to do some more tests out of that 16-inch Alaskan 44 I've got, because I think that 44 mag Alaskan is the ultimate like truck gun or like ATV gun. Like it's super nice and like it's pretty pricey, but like it's all weather, it's compact, it's a takedown, and it's 44 mag. If you got a 44 mag 16-inch carbine, there really ain't nothing that you gonna be worried about. You ready, buddy? Do you reuse your gel? FDM? Yeah, I recycle the gel and all that jazz, which takes a lot of time. That's the thing. It takes it takes me an hour to do the cleaning on a set of blocks. So I get that done, and then it takes 4 hours. I've talked about this before. 4 to 4.5 hours to melt them back down, and then 12 to 14 hours for them to solidify back up. So that's why I can't, like, if I wish it was as simple as going out, doing a test, coming by, whipping them back up, and going right back out tomorrow. If it was that simple, I'd be doing tests every day, every other day at least. I like that you don't burn your gel when you reform it. Yeah, see, I'm picky on that gel. I'm telling you, I'm real picky about that gel. Because, I mean, I see what a difference it makes. It makes a huge difference. I mean, nice looking gel. And people, you know, I'll touch on this whole gel thing just a little bit. That's, people think, oh, well, you're just using a clear gel because it looks pretty. That's absolutely not the reason, because the other gel is way more like a real person. And dude, and I'm going to tell you right now, the stupidest comment, one of the stupidest comments that I've ever gotten in my entire life doing any of these videos is that uppercut ammo. And it's the comment of, you need to use FBI gel because CCI designed this to work better on the other gel. And they're not even talking about, they're not even equating it, meaning it that it might represent anything better. They're meaning it in the most literal sense that can be, because they've heard that other idiot mouthpiece from CCI basically state that, and then instead of using any sense that they have, because they don't have sense, because they're arguing about something that they're totally ignorant about, they don't have sense to use, so they're taking it so literally. They literally tell me that CCI uppercut was not made for clear gel, they specifically made it for yellow gel. I get those comments multiple times from multiple different people. Lord help me. I forgot what I was even talking about because I got off on that rant, that tangent. Oh, I was talking about the gel, but yeah. Yeah, because, well, I mean, I take so much time because I see it. Like, when you see dirty, ratty gel, it's like, oh, God, like, dude, even if it's like ammo you really want to see, or even if it's like they're giving great info, dude, if it's ratty, nasty, dirty gel, or if it's that like gray, murky gel, oh gosh, oh, that makes me cringe, man. When I see that real gray, murky gel, oh, I hate that. That's why I'm so picky on it. That's why I'm so picky. Dude, random dude, that would be hilarious. That would be the best troll ever. That would be hilarious. Nutty 350. Exactly, dude. Like, the cope from people, I've never seen such cope from people over ammo and guns in my life. Dude, y'all, I don't care. I literally, I don't have a favorite ammo. People ask me like, what's my favorite? I don't have a favorite ammo. I don't care nothing about no ammo brand or type. I don't have any favorite ammo. It's like, But I don't understand, I guess. Maybe I'm just like, that's not where my mind is with guns and ammo. I don't get that whole mindset of like, and a favorite ammo or a favorite gun like a car or like a favorite car or something. Like, I don't even think of it the same, especially ammo, my favorite ammo. I don't care, man. Like, even performance wise, there's so many that are just as good. But some people are like, personally, like, that's my favorite ammo. Like, I don't care what it says. They'll come up with 20,000 excuses. Like, they'll cuss me like a dog, and all grades of stuff. All grades of stuff. Yeah, I've never seen such cope. I've never seen such cope over people for ammo and guns in my entire life. Guns are just as bad too. Like, I'll get accused. Oh, he's paid. He's paid off. He was biased when he came into it. Oh, the High Point carbine video is a perfect example. And I know some people I'm sure there's a lot of y'all probably watching right now that think I'm full of crap and blah blah blah. The carbine, High Point carbine is the best thing in the world. And if I was to say it was a piece of hot garbage, that you would get your feelings hurt, and you shouldn't get your feelings hurt because it's the truth. Comparatively speaking to almost any other carbine made, the High Point carbine is hot, stinky, smelly garbage. It is hot garbage. It's garbage. But that's fine. I don't care. I don't care, man. Like, people don't get it. Like, I've got 24 Heritage Rough Riders that I love. It ain't because it's cheap. But that's what I'll get. Oh, you're just a snob because it's a High Point. No, man, I'm telling you, it's hot garbage. It is. I have 24 Heritage Rough Riders that I love. I love them. It ain't got nothing to do with the price. It ain't got nothing to do with price. It ain't got nothing to do with brand. It ain't got nothing to do with that, y'all. That's the problem. Like, for most people, it does. It has to do with brand. It has to do with price. For me, it don't. I'm telling you, for me, it don't. Believe it or not, I don't care about none of this stuff. I don't care about none of this stuff. Like, the whole feelings thing is, like, it's hard, it's so hard for people to be objective anymore. Feelings has got to get in the way. Take the feelings out, y'all. Come on, man. Like, you can't honestly, there's no way you can honestly sit there and say, oh, well, just because it goes bang, it's just as good. No, it ain't just as good. Like, it looks like it was made in middle school shop class on somebody who was on their second day of running the end mill with a bit that they had done tried to file down brick with or something. It's terrible. The machining is terrible. The workmanship is terrible. The function on the one I had was absolutely terrible. The QC was absolutely terrible and atrocious. It was terrible. You can't sit there and tell me that it's just as good as that HK MP5 that I've got sitting in this safe that ran like a top and runs like a well-oiled vintage sewing machine, Jack. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. Please stop the cap. Please. And that ain't hating. That's just the truth. Like, that's what I'm saying. People can't stand people like me anymore. Like, they can't stand people like me anymore because, like, I'm nice as can be. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm one of the nicest guys. If you meet in person, I'll give you anything. I'll do anything for you. But you gonna help yourself, and you're not gonna be stupid. Or like if you are stupid and you can't help it, you're at least gonna accept that constructive criticism, even if it might not be. Oh, it's okay, precious. You'll learn. Like, no, you're gonna say, bro, that's stupid. Listen, like, please get the feelings gone. That's the problem, though. You're like, oh, well, you're just running them off. It's the same with these Kamala Harris idiots supporting her. Oh, well, now you're just making a bigger divide. You're never going to get them with insults, and you're never going to get them people anyway. Please stop with that delusion. Stop it. This has just been a straight up political stream just because of y'all. I'm blaming it on y'all. I'd like a Heritage Rough Rider Yuma. Have a Sky for a boot gun. God, that Sky trigger is terrible. Oh, that Sky trigger is terrible. You know what? I wouldn't mind trying the striker fired Sky though, just to see if it's any different. Colby, he said just logged in. Dude, giant screws, yes, and this giant screws is like nuts. The charging handle is just, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just say, well, it works. Well, I mean, if that's your measure of quality that it works, then yeah, I guess it's quality. But yeah, it's put together with like literally, it looks like I could go out to my garage right now and kind of like scoop on my bench like this and just cobble all that together. And I made me a high point carbine. That's what it looks like they did. Like, that's what it looks like they did. Oh, you totally know that. It ain't because it's a high point, it ain't because of how much it costs. I don't care. Y'all should. Well, the ones of y'all who've watched me for all this time know, like, I'll buy anything. I'll buy anything. I got Heritage Rough Riders, Tarsus galore that people hate. I've got, you name it, I got them. And there's only 3 or 4 guns that I like genuinely cannot stand. I genuinely cannot stand them. There's only about 3 or 4 that I own, period. 22 versus 22 LR concerned your opinion? I don't think High Point is concerned about it. I'm sure they're not, Jay Luther. But, I mean, it's just a fact. I mean, it ain't even an opinion at this point when I can open that High Point on camera and show you the chatter marks from the machining process. All the machining marks looking like rough as a corn cob, and then open, hell, even a Ruger. It's going to look like the finest thing ever made next to that High Point. That ain't opinion, buddy. That's fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is objective. There's the difference. He also doesn't like her. Yeah, the Ruger LCP Max is trash. Like, it's trash. Like, it barely holds together. Like, it's trash. Like, it comes pre-rusted, every single one I've seen. And if you're going to sit out there and say, oh, mine never had no problem rusting, bull crap. Every single one. You can go right now to the nearest gun shop, look in that case, and I guarantee you that whole thing's got a brownish tint up under the surface. Guaranteed. Pre-rusted, it shakes like you out there in doing the maracas out there. You out there having a fiesta with the thing. Sounds like a rattle trap till no end. The accuracy is straight up trash, and I don't care. Oh, it's just you with the accuracy. No, it's straight up trash. That gun's trash. The trigger slaps like mad. It shoots terribly. It feels like a piece of dimensional lumber in your hand. The gun is trash. That's just it. Comparatively speaking, I'll even add that for you. I'll give you that. Compared to the Bodyguard 2.0, that LCP is hot trash. Period. Girth Brooks, High Point. See, I knew. I guarantee you there's some of y'all out there fuming, but it ain't nothing personal. I don't care, and I don't even care what you own. I don't care if you love it, but I just speak the truth. I guarantee you there's people fuming out there. And it's a shame that y'all are over a gun. Like, that's what I mean. That's my whole point. That's the whole point. Like, y'all are fuming over a gun. Guaranteed you are. Don't fume over a gun, y'all. It's all right. God, I don't hate you because of a trash gun. Kel-Tec P32 best EDC. Kel-Tec. I don't have any of them little small Kel-Tecs. I got that Kel-Tec CMR 30. Well, then I got the Kel-Tec KSG 410 now. I ain't got nothing against Kel-Tec at all. There's no brand. I mean, the only brand I've got anything against now is SIG. I mean, and that's just because their customer service and as a company, they're trash. Like, SIG is hot ass trash. Like, they're terrible. The worst company that I've ever dealt with. The worst customer service I've ever dealt with in my entire life in any industry is SIG. And it's all documented. Like, it ain't me running my mouth. It's all documented. But now I've got a Pete like, you ain't gonna sit me, and that's another thing, you ain't gonna see me out there crusading against SIG. Don't ever buy SIG. I don't care, buy what you want, but I know what they did to me. I mean, if you never had a bad experience, that'd be like me too. Don't get me wrong, because it happens to me in the comments all the time. I'll have a gun or review a gun, mine's perfect, and I'll get somebody in the comments, well, I had to send mine off and they didn't contact me for, you need to let everybody know. Jack, I ain't letting everybody know nothing. Like, they didn't do anything to me. I've had an absolutely perfect experience with them. So yeah, I don't expect anybody to rail against SIG for me at all. But a lot of people do. Like, I get it in the comments all the time. You need to let them know. You need to let them know. What are you talking about? Let them know what? I even have people email me sometimes. I have people email me even about ammo. I ordered ammo from blah, 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 and it didn't ship, and I didn't get no email. What do you want me to do, man? Like, I don't have anything to do with these people. None of these people. None of them. It's a trip, man. When life brings you stress, High Point. The LC, oh, they do. They all, the Gore, they all do. They all do. Anybody who says otherwise is coping harder than they've ever coped in their life. They know better. They know better. I mean, dude, my local gun shop will let me sit out here and test. They'll bring out 10 of them. Like, you can't tell me. I'm telling you. I don't just make stuff up just because I don't like it. I mean, if it was better, I'd like it better. Now, I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all, I'm almost 100% objective on these guns. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Tools and Cahoots with all the low quality manufacturers. Yes, sir. I'm on that heritage payroll. So what's the topic today? Richard, just a little bit of rambling and ranting. You get hate mail for someone's order from, dude, I'm telling you, random, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I mean, and people get, and then I'll email and be like, I'll be cordial the first time. I'm like, listen, I don't have anything to do with these companies. I don't have no contact. They didn't send this to me. They don't even know me. But then they'll get, yeah, well, I thought you would, but yeah, well, you've got reach and you can at least put the word out that they're not a good business. What do you mean? Like, I'm not going to sit out there and put out any word that somebody's not a good business to deal with if I've never had a bad business experience with them. I'm not going to do that. Tyler, I have not tested those T-Mags yet. I was going to get one. I don't think my local shop's getting any. When they get some, I'm going to get one just to actually tear all the pieces or, torture test it. That's the only reason I really want one, is to beat it up next to another one anyway. My next purchase is a Shadow 2. Those Shadows are nice, but, man, they pricey. Pricey. I'm literally not paid by High Point, and I think they're awesome. That's what I'm saying, humble man. Look, I don't care what nobody buys. But see, the difference is, like, people can't take that. They can't take it when well, I've already talked about it. It's like it's their own baby. Like, the comments in some of these videos is like, you don't know what you're doing. Have you taken that gun? Like, I'll get it all the time. Did you take it apart? Did you put it back together? Did you oil it? Did you grease it? Did you? Like, come on, man. Dude, I've probably operated more guns than some of them people have ever seen in person in their entire life. Like, I'm not trying to be Mr. Big Bad Gun Guy, but it's just the reality of it. And I get these goofballs. Did you grease it? Did you oil it? Did you take it apart? Did you this? Did you that? Like, come on, man. Oh, boy. You saw it. You see it all on video. Like, I edit my videos, of course, just because it's droning on about nonsense a lot of times. Or it's me fumbling crap back and forth. But I'm showing you what happens at the day at the range, I'm telling you, I don't care. Like, I would love for it. I wanted that gun to work perfect because I had already had a different follow-up, which I might still do, of it running perfect, because I thought it was going to run perfect. And my whole purpose of buying that High Point was to prove the haters wrong, the actual haters wrong. That was genuinely the reason I bought that High Point carbine. It's unreal. But it sucked. It malfunctioned from the very first round. It malfunctioned from the very first round. It's whatever. You know, some people are never going, but it's always going to be, oh, you're a shill. I mean, I still to this day, I've never had a gun company give me any money, any gun. I've never gotten any gun for free. I've never gotten any discount from any company on any gun ever. Not ever, y'all. And that's 100% the truth. I bought every single gun. I have paid full price. My local shop might cut me a deal, but like it's still retail price. I've never gotten a gun from a manufacturer on loan, for sale from them at a discount. Not ever. Not one single gun. Not one single gun. And I have still every single gun. I have every single gun that y'all have seen on this channel, unless I borrowed it. You know, like the very few from Defiant sent me those two big fancy guns just because he thought I like them. But if it, like review wise, I have every single gun, every single one of them I still have. It's like I honestly do not care. I honestly have no bias towards these guns. I have none. I start out with none. I should say that. Now I'm biased just based on experience. But yeah, I start out with none. Arex love them. Arex love them. I think I've seen some of them. Sounds like the carbine was. Yeah, I mean possibly so, Steve. Well, it's probably mags. It could be mags. I mean, the whole sight, the front sight post was not even tightened, so it was falling off before it even, after 2 or 3 rounds. Just stupid sloppy crap. And just it's stuff that I can fix easily, but I just hadn't messed with it because I mean it's not a. Because again, at the end of the day, it's not like it's not even close to the nicest shooting experience that I have in that kind of gun. So I have had no hurry to work on that gun. And it probably won't take me 30, 45 minutes. And I'll eventually do a follow-up because it'll be another video after I fixed it. And I'll have it running perfect, I'm sure. But the point is, as a first experience, especially if I was a new gun owner, that was really the whole point I made at the end of that video. And I even said, I'm sure it's nothing major, and I'm the kind of person that I'll easily have it running right. But your average person going out there buying that high point carbine and having it jam every single magazine, y'all, it's the videos out there. It jammed every single magazine. The front sight post was so loose before I realized it, trying to zero the rear sight. It's back and forth, and then I finally realized the front sight post is about to fall off the thing. I mean, it's just that kind of thing. Like, it's probably a mag problem right now. And then people say the other cope for High Point is, oh, well, yeah, but they'll take care of you. They've got the best customer service in the business. All you got to do is call them up. They'll probably send you multiple free mags. That's all well and good, but again, as a new person, you bought that gun to go out and enjoy it. Maybe you've never even shot a gun like that before, and there you are, you're done. If I know how good a company's customer service is, that's not ever a good thing. In my opinion, that's not a good thing. People tout that like it's something good. If I know how good the company's customer service is, something already went wrong, because I ain't calling them just to chit chat and tell them how great their product is. Lifetime warranty, that's what I'm saying. God, no. Oh God. Do you buy older handguns? What do you mean, Indiana? Like what do you mean, like just like antique stuff, or you just used like current stuff? I mean, I got a little bit of both. As far as used, if it's a caliber I don't have that they make a Glock in, I'm buying a Glock all day long. Like for these tests, that's the best deal going, is those Leo trade-in Glocks. $350 for a Glock that some of them have barely even been shot. They already got the night sights on them, 2 mags at least. Most of them now come with 3 mags, the ones I'm getting. Francisco, I'm seeing somebody talking to Francisco. I see him in there now. What's going on, brother? Dale Pogue, Don Golf. Again, if I hadn't said what's up and missed you, missed any chats, definitely forgive me. Also, if y'all are in here and hadn't hit that like button, hit that like button for sure. If you're not subscribed to the channel, obviously subscribe to the channel. Python, you should never have to call customer. Yeah, I agree. I don't really want to have to call customer service for anything, unless it's my own fault. That's great and all, but when you get into Colt King Cobra, I don't know, Paul. I looked at that actually. PSA is kind of crappy in my opinion. PSA's product, I hadn't had any problem with. I'm trying to think if I've had. I don't think I've had a single problem with any of their guns. I mean, I have to say, I don't think I've had any problem that I can think. Make sure before. Their Rock 5.7, it was not a problem, but the trigger was trash right out the box, but it worked in real fast. I ain't had no problem with PSA stuff. One thing I always give PSA a hard time about, and they're not the only ones that do it, not by far, but I remember them standing out really early on as one of the worst offenders when the whole scamdemic, the whole ammo shortage really started hot and heavy. They were one of the worst offenders to instantly jump on any opportunity to price hike. I always give them a hard time about that because it's the truth. And I know a bunch more people did it, but it just seemed particularly egregious the way they did it, just because it was like instant. It was like it almost corresponded with any kind of fear mongering or any little hint of any news. They would jump on that price hike. Mustard face, when I went off, Mustard face, you better get out of here with that. I appreciate that, brother. Shoot, I love that Mini 14. Love that Mini 14. The absolute worst gun I've ever owned is a 44 automatic. I heard that was a Jam-O-Matic. I want to rant about my Bear Creek arsenal. I've got the only Bear Creek arsenal I've got is the 50 Beowulf, and I've actually got a 458 SOCOM that I don't even think I even showed y'all when I bought that. I might have said something about it. I can't remember. I hadn't done a video on it yet though. I think that's the only two Bear Creeks I've got. Tory Carr, do you still have? Yeah, I still got that Ruger NPR, Tory. That's a nice rifle, actually. That's actually a nice rifle. I ain't a Ruger hater either. I mean, I know you wasn't saying that, but some people think that too. I mean, I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Rugers, and it's hard to even say handguns because I have never had experience with like their 1911s, but I'm not a fan of their like newer polymer striker fired 9mm type stuff. I'm just not a fan of that stuff. But their rifles, I ain't had no problems out of their rifles. I got a 1022, a couple 1022 Chargers, a couple of their ARs, that Mini 14 now. So yeah, I like Ruger stuff in general. I mean, I like there's stuff out from everybody that I like. And there's stuff from most everybody that I don't like. Watching the game while dry firing my Smith & Wesson 10mm. I got a PSA AR blim and can't find a blim on it. I've heard a lot of other people say that they got a blim from PSA and couldn't tell. A lot of times it's just like a miscolored, you can barely even see it, like on the finishing of it or whatever. American Double Z Ranch, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. What's your gun in your arsenal? What do you mean my gun? Like my go-to? Or if you're asking my favorite, God, that would be incredibly difficult. I have a couple near Bear Creeks, 50 Beowulf, 450 Bushmaster. I think people, 50 Beowulf is definitely why I bought from Bear Creek, because it was like $400 where everybody else's 50 Beowulf offers like $1,000. And that 50 Beowulf Bear Creek, I hadn't run it a whole lot, but it runs fine. Right now, it's completely disassembled. It has been forever because I still got to take it over to my Cerakote guy. I got something planned for that to make it match up. What's your favorite gun? My favorite gun in my arsenal. I figured you was asking that. God, I don't even know. That's almost impossible. That's almost impossible. I guess really it depends on, like, as far as that goes, it would depend for me on like the meaning or the purpose. Like I would have to categorize it, like my favorite actual real use gun or my favorite like collectible type gun, you know. Even then it'd be kind of tough. I don't know. I guess I ain't really got a favorite gun. Those G-Force turkey shotguns. Hey, I got quite a few of those Turkish shotguns. Well, see, that's another thing. There's another one. It proves I ain't no gun snob. Them Turkish shotguns I got, I love them Turkish shotguns. All them cheap Turkish shotguns. All the ones I got have run great. They run great. And they're cheap as dirt. I mean, you're talking like $200, under $200 for semi-auto 12-gauge shotguns. Those things are a heck of a deal, I think. G27 Colonel does not win, or America may be on. Yeah, I hope. Like picking a favorite child, yeah. Red Hawks are massive, but they sure tame the recoil. There's one Red Hawk, or maybe I think it's a Red Hawk that won it's not called the Alaskan, but it was named after, I think it's a 44 mag, and it's named after a town in Alaska, and they re-released it recently, but I don't think they gave it that same name. I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about. SIG or Glock? SIG or Glock? That's Glock 100% for me, because I can't stand SIG. That's why people probably like, I'm sure, well, some people probably like, this dude, I hadn't seen a SIG ammo review from him in forever. I mean, I ain't advertising for him. You know, if anybody asks me, I'll tell them what I think based on the results of where I have tested it in the past, but I'm not advertising for SIG in any way at all. I mean, I think they suck. I honestly think they are horrible. They're the worst company I've ever dealt with in my entire life. It's the worst customer service experience I've had in my entire life, in any industry, not of anything. Have a Hotson Escort. Love everything about the 8 pounds trigger. Don't blame me by saying that's what they did to you. Yeah, I mean, like I say again, I don't try to get anybody else not to buy from them, but. And my P365, I mean, that was a great little gun. I mean, it still is, I'm sure. Now, I will say this, not just because I hate SIG, but just because it's a bigger gun, most likely. That MC9 shoots way better than that SIG 365 does. Way, way better. I can shoot it better anyway. Let's put it that way. I'm done with the whole small gun thing. When that 365 come out, it was such a cool little thing. Like, oh, look how tiny this 9mm is. Like, high capacity, tiny little 9. But it's a trade-off. There's absolutely a trade-off. The bigger you get, the easier it shoots. I mean, up to a hand cannon or something. They got you talking about SIG. I know, man. I don't know why they do me like that, Alex. They know better. What's the form? Yo Tools, where'd you get the shirt, Rusty? From, what you call it? What you call the place? TriStar Trading. The same place that's doing, I think I don't know if it's owned by some YouTubers or like, it's got a couple of YouTubers merchandise over there. It's the same place that had the Paul Harrell shirts and all. I don't know if YouTubers own it or if it's, I bought this when I bought that Paul Harrell shirt. How could anyone choose a SIG over an HK? I don't know much about HK, I'll be honest. Only HK I've got is, I've got that HK MP5 and, what else do I got from HK? Oh, I got that 416, but it's like, it ain't really a HK. It's the 22 LR 416. Gabriel Carter, what's my EDC? The Glock 29 with 180 grain buffalo bore. 10 mil, Glock 29, 10 mil. Yeah, I'm at 10 mil. And ever since I got that Glock 29 and started carrying it, I've carried a 10 mil every single day. I carry that Glock 29 every day, whether I'm wearing shorts, because I wear a belt everywhere I go. I mean, it don't take no time to wear a belt. A belt's plenty comfortable enough. Like, it don't take just a little bit of extra effort, and you can carry what you want. You can make plenty of excuses all you want. It ain't comfortable, it ain't this, it ain't that. I mean, yeah. And if you're fine with carrying a 25 that would not break the strongest bone in your body if it was to run into it, it would literally not break the strongest bone. If you're fine with that, hey, don't let me talk you out of it. M17 developed metal fatigue according to SIG, even though it has had less than 500 rounds on it. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I had to, well, I only got 2 SIG. That 322 was only the second SIG I ever bought. If that 322 would have ran good and been great, or even if they would have made it right, instead of jerking me around, you know how many SIGs I'd probably have right now? I'd probably have a bunch of SIGs right now. Just because buying them for videos and stuff. Rockin' Raptor, what's going on, brother? Gord, okay. Trump, is 10 millimeter hard to find? Nah, 10 millimeter is easy to find. Glock 30. Lawyers love 10 mil. Think I want to. I don't care about no lawyers. I don't care about lawyers. I don't care about none of that nonsense. I don't care about any of that nonsense. The legal repercussions, I don't care about none of that nonsense. Worry about it all you want. G45, no 10 of that. I switched between my G29 and my. How do you feel about CZ75s? I don't have any CZs. Well, I do have one CZ, but I hadn't made a video on it yet, so I can't give that away. But I hadn't ever messed with a CZ75. Rock Island makes a good 5.7. I think I saw that not too long ago. Mass beats speed and fluids, mustard face. I have the G45 too. For good customer service goes a long way. Yeah, definitely. I mean, anything can happen. Like anything can happen. I wish it don't, but when you get jerked around, Sig was like, I mean, they were bound and determined to, like you could just tell they were going to do anything they could not to admit any kind of fault whatsoever. And they took that so far as to like inconvenience me over it. Like, no, man. Like if you want to say it, you ain't got nothing to do. It was nothing your fault. Fine. Either make it right, send me another gun, send me my money. But when you start jerking me around because you're too prideful to even the slightest bit admit there might be something wrong, then nah. Ellie Mae slingshot. I don't know. I've never tried the Ellie Mae slingshot. Do I hand load? Jim, I have a little bit, but I just ain't got time to mess with it really. I've got stuff to load pretty much every caliber I run. Don, exactly. I mean, I know some people say, oh, that's a corny, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, I ain't letting some goofball ass law system, judicial system determine how I protect myself. Why don't you care about the lowers and laws regarding them? The lowers? Why don't you care about the lowers? What do you mean about the lowers? What do you mean about the lowers? It's just high. During the shortages, I was always able to find 44 mag. Yeah, 44 mag for sure. I switched between 31 and 19. Matt, 22 SIG nationally was hit from the get-go. All other SIGs are generally better. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. And they didn't want to admit it. I mean, they did everything they could not to admit something was wrong with that gun. Knowing good and well there was. Thesis came out with a 5.7. I think I saw that one too, Corey. I just ain't much on a 5.7. I mean, it's fine. It'll get the job done, but Tools, who does your Cerakoting for you and is expensive? It's a local guy here. I'll give you his name. He actually used to work at the Rural King. It's Mountain Valley Restorations is his company name. I hate SIG as a company, but I love the 3. I just used him because he's close, man. I mean, plus he does good, I guess. Yeah, 365 Lee P, yeah. I didn't have any problem with my 365. Do you use any kind of insurance? Nope, no insurance, humble man. I think that's a racket, 100% racket. Thesis has the best 5.7 for the money, and Trigger is nice. Sky has pretty good customer service, but there's a reason for that, yeah. Billy Bob Thornton and bad Santa SMS services. Would you recommend the Mossberg? Dude, Dan, I love the 88. All these fancy shotguns. I mean, here's another example why I keep trying to convince you all, like, I really don't give a crap, but talking about the gun snob thing, a Maverick 88, I've got all kind of fancy shotguns. Y'all know what kind of stuff I've got. I can get any kind of shotgun I want. My bedside grab shotgun to this day is a Maverick 88. The Maverick 88 is my main grabbing shotgun. Only thing I've done with it, I put that tack-to-load stock on it that holds more shells in the stock, and I put a light mount with an O-light light on the front of it. That's it. Former CEO of Kimber runs SIG now, explains a lot. I missed the start of the show. Who do you think is going to win? I think Kamalama. Kamalama Ding Dong, I think, is going to win, unfortunately. I hope I'm wrong, but I think she's going to win. Do you like Charter Arms, or are they junk? Charter Arms, the only Charter Arms I have is that Boomer. I think that's the only Charter Arms I have is that Boomer. I mean, it works. It's not... it ain't high quality, I would say. The grips, I will say the grips on the thing like popped off. They're just like little rubber grips, so they popped off like the very first couple times I ran it. I mean, but as far as function, it functioned. It ain't what I would call high quality by any means. Matt, all right, man, I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Tools had never had no insurance a day in his life. Ain't no reason. No, I ain't never had no self-defense, all this defensive insurance. I think that's a total racket. 100. I think all insurance is a racket. I mean, but that self-defense insurance. I mean, any insurance, it's just like any other insurance. They're going to do anything they can not to pay you. They're not in the business to pay claims. That's not it. They're in the business to take payments. This is what I wanted to know. Maverick 88 for the win. Yes, sir. Tools, what holster do you carry? I carry it in a Muddy River Tactical inside the waistband hybrid holster. Kevin. They make nice holsters. I used to carry, I was carrying a Alien Gear, their cloak tug, like their hybrid holster. I like those hybrids because I carry it like the 3:30, 4 o'clock position, whatever you want to call it. And they didn't, and somebody told me about Muddy River because of that MC9 actually. And they were one of the first ones to come out with the inside the waistband holster. I called Alien Gear and they were like, no, we don't have one. There's no further information I can give you. So I was like, whatever. Yeah, so I bought that from him. It's nice. It's super nice. It's got the leather backing, the Kydex, both front and back Kydex. It's actually better than the Alien Gear because it's got Kydex front and back, so it locks in real tight. Hey, speaking of that, since I'm doing some... since I'm talking about products here, somebody did send me some stuff on the other day. They sent me an email, said he was starting had just started a desiccant company, and they got a couple of desiccants. He sent me some samples. These things actually look pretty cool. I don't know if y'all ever seen these. They're VCI Max. His company is called Dry Biz, and these are supposed to be like they're flat kind of sheets. And not only is it just like, it's anti-corrosion, but it's supposed to be like you put them in ammo or a safe or something, and it's on a molecular level, supposedly. It releases and attaches to surface metal and stops the oxidation process. So he sent me some of those. I'm like, I mean, you can send them, but you know what? I can't really, how do I do a review on these? He's like, I just want to send them. You let me know what you think about them. I'm like, okay. I mean, they're in packages and they're like, you know what I'm saying? And then he sent me some, he's also got these now, but these are the same kind of thing. They're fiber moisture soaker uppers, desiccant, fiber desiccant tablets. And they supposedly do 3 times more than the silica gel. But again, I'm like, how do I test stuff like this? But that's pretty cool though. That's if that actually works. The whole molecular level thing, I mean, it sounds a little gimmicky and kind of, who knows, but. Thanks, Gabriel. Thoughts on Safari Land? I think I've got one Safari Land. Is this a Safari Land? Let's see. Nah, it's Fab Defense. I was thinking that Fab Defense for Jericho. I think I might have a Safari Land. I might have a Safari Land outside the waistband for my Glock 20. I can't remember. All right, let's see where I'm at. Been very happy with my We the People holsters. I had never tried any of them. I noticed they don't, you used to see them a lot like a couple years ago on a bunch of YouTube videos. I think I've got a Safari Land from my Glock 20 outside the waistband. Sticky holsters. God, I'm not a fan of sticky holsters. I'm not a fan of those floppy holsters. Any soft holsters like that. Like I want a hard Kydex where like I want to hear that snap. Like I want that bad boy in there. Do they make one in car size? Want to test Cimex Defense and Range Core? I can ship you a box, but I'm interested to see what happens. Like P, if you want to send them on, I'll definitely, anything anybody wants to send. I mean, my address is in the about section. If you send me an email, it might take, at this point in the game, it might take me 2 or 3 weeks to even find an email. My inbox is so completely devastated with spam from all kinds of companies with all kinds of nonsense. It's so many emails. So if somebody's here and you've sent me an email, I'll probably eventually find it. If you've sent me an email months ago or something, you might want to resend it. But again, my address, I guess what I was getting at, my address is in my description here on my channel. If you want to send ammo, anything you want to send, I will gladly send into the jail, except for hand loads. I cannot take hand loads and test because I can't trust you not to try to blow me up. That's just the plot. That's just how it is. So yeah, I can't do hand loads, but any other kind of ammo, I mean, unless it's something really weird and you don't know if I have it or not, but you know what, most calibers, if you want me to test it, just send it. Send it to the address and maybe put a note in it and say, you know, blah, 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 I'm sending this, who am I? Or if you sent me an email, put that on the note. But yeah, feel assured that if you send me ammo to test, I'm going to most likely put that to the front of the line anyway, or near the front of the line. By no means am I in it just to have people send me ammo. If y'all could see what I'm looking at right now, like it's ammo overload to the highest level. Hey Tools, are you getting the new Call of Duty? I don't know, Chazzy. I hadn't played any games in years. Well, I say I don't know. I about 99.9% sure not. I haven't played games in a long time now. It's been probably a year, and it's been over a year now, definitely. I just ain't got time no more. Now, especially starting a second channel, I definitely don't have time. Klinger holsters and alien gear. I put a mag pull stop and 4 in on mine. I never shot it. Factory hollow stock. Yeah, I can't imagine how lame she's going to make the gun world. As long as it stays split, there's nothing she could do. If she does win, as long as the Republicans take the House or Senate or both, they can't do but so much with executive orders. My favorite revolver brand. Ugh. I don't even have a favorite brand as far as revolvers. I really don't. Because I like pretty much all the revolvers I have. Like if I had a favorite, I don't even know if I could call a favorite single revolver even. Actually, if I had to call a favorite single revolver, I don't know. It would probably be, honestly, that Anaconda or a Python, I would say. The double action on those Colts are so nice. And plus, they just feel like such quality. I know like some people like, oh, it ain't the Colt of the old days and it's CZ now. Blah. I'm telling y'all, a Colt revolver just feels so nice. So quality feeling. So nice. Do you see Virginia flipping red? Nah, absolutely not. Not even the slightest chance Virginia's going red. Not even. Northern Virginia has a lockdown on this state. Like, it just sucks. Smith & Wesson Model 15 Combat Masterpiece. That sounds fancy. Safari Land thinks I have Taurus, even has a rebate for them right now. What does Taurus have a rebate for? Yeah, man, get one. Oh, 66. I've got a few different Taurus revolvers. I got a 44 mag tracker. I've got that is the 680? No, it's the Dang, I totally forgot. What's that 357 mag I got that's got 7 or 8 rounds? I think it's an 8 round. I forgot what the model it even is. Colt Python, Korth revolvers. Them Korth revolvers are too rich for me. I mean, just that kind of money, like it would be like for me to spend that kind of money. I would never spend that kind of money on that kind of gun, unless like it was going to be I would actually have to use that gun like on a regular basis. I'll spend big money like that on collectible stuff, but like regular, like non-collectible as far as limited, no, I ain't spending that kind of money. The double actions on Rugers are really heavy. My GP 100 is good. It ain't bad. The double action on the Colts is second to none. Like that double action on a Colt is just butter. I mean, there's no notchiness. There's no stacking. It's just like a solid pull, just smooth pull. It's like, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy good. Now, I will say the single action, the best single action I have is that 500 Smith & Wesson Performance Center. That's the best single action. It's better. It's a little bit better than the 460, and it's a little bit better than my BFR. That BFR trigger is amazing too. Best single action though, for whatever reason, I guess just happened to be tuned by the right person, that 500 Smith trigger. It's almost like you just will that thing to break, and it breaks, you know, the rest of the way. Love the white AUG. That AUG is sharp, dude. I love that AUG. Plus, I took the rail off the top and put that I can't remember the brand, but I put that mount, that scope mount, so it got the old school look. Taurus 608, yeah, that's it. No, yeah, 608. That's right, yeah. Taurus 608, yep. Good night, Chris. 3 things I don't have but want. Chris. All right, brother, I appreciate you coming in here. I think that's the first time I noticed you, or first time I said hello. Joey, what's up, brother? Mr. Some Guns, I know I saw you. Gerald Blackburn, I watch by the title and then see the ammo, see the average, and Jelly Time uses game good stuff. All right, Gerald, I appreciate you, brother. Gerald, straight and to the point. I wish y'all would quit skipping around on my videos. Y'all don't hardly watch none of the videos. Well, I mean, I need to figure out what to do to make y'all watch more. And people are like, oh, more rounds in the jail, but you still ain't gonna watch. Like, I've tried different stuff, and I'm telling y'all, I see the numbers on the back end. It don't matter. Like, it just don't matter. People are only gonna watch a certain percentage. Chiappa Rhino. You know what? I actually wanted a Chiappa Rhino until I finally held one in person at my local shop about a week ago. And I'm going to tell you, this is going to sound nitpicky, but y'all know if you've heard me talk about little stupid stuff in the past that I'm kind of nitpicky. The one thing now after holding it and seeing one that would make me never, ever, ever buy one of them Chiappa Rhinos is that freaking stupid little red plastic pop-up indicator thing. That right there is enough for me to never, ever consider ever buying one of them things ever again. That thing is so hideous. It looks so cheap. It looks so stupid. It totally ruined me. I hate that. Have a great night. I watch all your videos. I appreciate that, Don. Appreciate you, brother. One plus, YouTube's real big right now on watch time. They're real big on watch time as far as the algorithm. Even probably more than just views or likes or any of that. Watch time is huge for their algorithm. Colby, I appreciate that, man. Can you try Liberty Ammo 38 Special? Have I not tried Liberty 38 Special? Let me write that down. Liberty 38 Special. Feels weird to shoot with their tag drivers. Oh, the Chiappa Rhino. I heard the rhinos burn your hand. Huh, I don't know about that. What's the gun above the AUG? That's a Beretta PMX. Gabriel. Beretta PMX. Brandon at my local shop's the one that got me to buy that stupid thing. I mean, it's a nice gun, don't get me wrong, but it's just another 9mm blowback pistol, PCC, whatever you want to call it. I went in there and they had, apparently it was like a long wait to get these imported into the country for whatever reason. And it was like a big hype, oh, the PMX, when's it going to come? And then by the time it finally got here, like everybody's like, nah, but I didn't know nothing about that. When I went in there, he's like, we finally got one of these PMXs. I was like, what is that? Like, I mean, it looks pretty cool. He's like, oh, it was forever to get it in here. Like, it's so tough to get. These things will be like hotcakes. I was like, just let me have it then. Dude, like they're everywhere now. There's rebates all over them. Like, what the heck, man? I have been a chat comment hermit as of late. Nutty, what's up, brother? I've seen all. You already said what's up to you. You usually always in the comments on the videos. Did you get the Glazer Blue Slug Glazer Blue Nose I sent? Tax Shooter? Tax Shooter, no, I didn't get any Glazer Blue Nose at all. How long ago did you send it? Tac Nose, did you ever get the Blazer? Tax Shooter, no, I have not. When did you send it? I definitely don't have any, I hadn't gotten any kind of Glazer. I would have tested that already, or I would have definitely said something because I've had a few people ask me about that. If it's, well, I hadn't been to the post office I don't know if I've been to the post office this week or not, maybe the beginning of the week. If it was in the last few days from an FFL tax shooter, a couple of weeks. Yeah, I definitely hadn't got that. 100% hadn't gotten that. Unless it's, I'll check I actually go by the mailbox tomorrow and make sure. Well, yeah, I think they're open on Saturdays. I'll go by there. But it's, I mean, if it was 2 weeks ago, yeah, if it was a couple weeks ago, man. Such a pain to legal. What state are you in, tax shooter? You can, UPS ships it. UPS will send ammo for you. Probably not in certain states, though. Tools, have you done a review of Hornady Black 9? I don't think so, Dale. I've had some people ask me about that. Let me write that. Let me make sure, though. I'm going to write tax shooter. I'm going to write your name, username, and I'm going to write Glazer Blue. From Florida? Yeah, man, you could have just sent that. You could have just sent that UPS. All you got to do is you got to put the little triangle sticker and then, let them know it's ammo. What? That's how all ammo gets sent is UPS. That's crazy, man. One of my favorite carry iron sights. I've actually got those, them True Glow. I've got them True Glow, the dual ones. It's got the tritium and the fiber optic. I can't remember the model number of them or model name. Tax shooter UPS denied me. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, they ship ammo. That's crazy. Yeah, they just won't, you can't, UPS, USPS won't ship ammo. That's why I put the physical address up there for people to use UPS. Yeah, UPS, that's why everybody sends it to me through UPS. I wonder if it's a Florida thing. True Glow TFX, that's it, yeah. Gordon, that's it. I too watch all the videos to the end. I appreciate that, Charles. Appreciate that big time. I'm in Florida. My ammo always gets delivered by UPS. That's weird. Send it to best 9mm. Well, a company's an FFL, so that's different. But that's what I'm saying. Anybody who sends me ammo for testing, they always send it UPS. That's crazy, tax shooter. I'm gonna go by there tomorrow for sure, though, just to make sure. But if it was 2 weeks ago, there's no way it took that long from Florida to Virginia. It's like 2 days. Yes, I get ammo through UPS, durable. Yeah, Glocks. I mean, all my Glocks, well, except for my 20s. I bought the 20s as commercial. Yeah, commercial, I guess you call it. But all my other Glocks I bought as Leo trade, so they already had the night sights on them. You still like your 206? What is the 206? God, I should totally know that. What's the 206, Anthony? Remind me again, man. I got too many guns. If it's something I should know, I'm gonna feel so bad. What is the 206? R. Hertenberger, Tuscadero, Tyconda's good ammo. I don't know about the HTT. I don't know about the HTTs. Hertenberger. I actually got some. It's a different name. I thought that was the name of that crap up there. Who was Hertenberger? No, I don't need that. Rock Island M206. Oh, the Rock Island. That's right. God, I forgot all about that M206. I need to do. I'll do my next 38 test with that M206. I forgot all about that. Honestly, I ain't shot that in a long time. Like, I can't even lie. I ain't shot that in a long time. I mean, it was working perfect last time I shot it. I got so many guns that it's hard for me to. I mean, some of them guns I've only made a couple videos on just because I got too many of them. Best 9mm solid defense round, in your opinion? Best 9mm solid defense round? We mean like, talking about like those fluted rounds? I'm all about fast stuff. A fast 124 as far as 9mm. 1,000 round reviews. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some SMS services. The only 1,000 round reviews I could give you are my ARs, my AKs, 22s, several 22s I could give you 1,000 round reviews on. ARs and AKs. 9mm. I got a couple of 9mm PCCs I could give you those on. But like all these pistols and revolvers, hell, I'll be lucky to put 1,000 rounds in most of them in my lifetime, because I got way too many of them. Well, yeah, you're right. Never too many, but I got too many to put 1,000 rounds on all of them in my lifetime. If I was buying the fluted stuff, I'd just buy the Underwoods. I mean, just get the Underwoods because they usually got good deals on them. They usually load them pretty good. I need that. That Python's nice, dude. That's actually the Anaconda. That's that Anaconda with the that's like it's the tallow edition or one of them editions. It's got the like the snake skin engraved in the wood and got the little brass front sight. Yeah, that Anaconda's nice. I got two Pythons though. I got the, well, you probably know, Gabriel. You've been here a long time. I got the plain Python and the that engraved Python. Oh, I got another. Oh, I should have put that out here. Gosh, I got another beautiful, Colt. Now another Colt 1911. I mean, beautiful. It was totally like, he totally got me on it too. Well, the tallow got me on it. Still kicking 357. He does a little bit. I need to do some more 357. I got a bunch of 357, my new 357, my stuff I got. And I got to do some rifle stuff. Great channel. Appreciate that, brother. More than two options. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have let the government get a stranglehold. A hard stranglehold. Gabriel said, let's see it. They cut my stream off, Gabriel. Well, you know what I could do? I could use I could give y'all the whole be right back and then switch my gun wall around and put some new stuff on it and then bring y'all back. I don't understand the, I thought my mic cut off on me for a second. Somebody talking about the King Cobra. I don't really understand the whole purpose of the whole King Cobra line. Like when you got the pythons all and the anacondas already, and then you got the Colt King Cobras, and I don't get the whole all the different lines. Ted, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that big time. Glad to see you going live. Champ, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate y'all hanging out big time. Like I say, I try not to do too many lives because, I mean, right now it's just going to be a bunch of political ranting. I mean, after about, well, see, God, see, that's another thing too, man. When y'all, I'm telling you, the whole gun, the gun fear mongers, the gun political fear mongers out there, that's going to be so sickening for 4 years. I mean, it's 4 years worth of clickbaiting and crap we're going to have to deal with. I'm coming up on the front page. I'm going to have to block so many channels. It's going to be unbelievable. I mean, it's going to be like this. They love it. It's just like the left. They secretly love Trump, the media, because, I mean, it's their bread and butter. These gun channels, fear mongers, they secretly love the Kamala because if she wins, you know, they're going to make a fortune. They're going to make a fortune off of clickbait. King Cobra is smaller than the Python. I saw that. The new King Cobra isn't the same as the old one. What do you think of the LCP2? Not so. I've only done one video with that LCP2 22LR. I bought it to use in that one of those uppercut videos, and it was jamming. It was failed to fire. But I have bought that. I think it's a Galloway spring kit that was supposed to help the misfiring and stuff. I've got to put that in there. I'd like to get that little thing running right at least anyway. That's the only time I've even shot it. I hadn't had a chance to mess with the thing. Just noticed the short. Well, I like it. Destiny. Which short? Which short you talking about? The Grizzly. I did see the Grizzly, Nutty. I actually, my local shop had one of them in there. They tried to ask me if I wanted it, but like, nah. See, that's what I'm saying. If I was going to buy, like, I would have to really want to use that. Like, I would have to want to carry it or really use that because I've already got a Python. If I wasn't going to use or carry that, I don't see any sense. If you got a Python or even the King Cobra or any of those, I don't understand the point of it. Have you already voted? Oh, definitely, Gabriel. I voted like the second day Virginia's early voting was good. God, family, guns. You talking about, that's another clickbait. He does it in the name of the Lord. Oh, every day now it's a new court decision. Off subject, just found out I'm going to be a 4-time grandpa. Congrats, brother. Citizen carrier. Somehow it gets up off the table and does evil all by itself. 37 gun channels, only 5 worth of damn. There's a bunch of, the shame about that is there's a bunch of good ones, but you never even see them because the algorithm, they're buried. Like, you'll never see some channels that are awesome out there. It's a shame. It really is a shame. What's that black AK PCC? Dude, Brian, that thing is sick right there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I must not know my audience well because I thought people would just go absolutely nuts, insane, lose their mind over that thing. I did. I totally lost my mind over that thing. Oh, but it's, yeah, to answer your question, actually, it's a AKV, but it's got a Bison, basically. He calls it a Stizon conversion kit. It comes with that helical mag, the fore end, and the flash hider on the front. It looks just like a Bison. So you take the PSA AKV and you buy his kit, and you basically got the Bison at home. I think that's awesome. I mean, that's as close as is pretty much anybody's ever gonna get to owning a Bison. That's close as you're gonna get. But I'm a Call of Duty fan, like long back in the day. I love that kind of stuff. I love pop culture guns. I mean, look at this stuff on my wall, like, and that ain't even. I mean, half my safes are full of pop culture, like famous movie guns, video game guns. Dude, I love that Bison. I think that thing is awesome. The kit is Stuff and Things. Stuff and Things is the kit. I've got his I don't know where it's at. I had a sticker with his thing on it, but it's Stuff and Things. I don't know what I did with it. It's expensive though. That kit was $400. But it's nice. I mean, it's super nice. Like, that's a super nice helical mag. I mean, that's a nice mag. And he's got a clear one. I had it around here too. He's got clear ones. I'd go over nuts over that. Dude, I love that. I love that 380 EZ with the gold on it. I like stuff like that though. Tools and Guns Sam. I hadn't, speaking of, I hadn't seen anything much at all recommended from Gun Sam lately. It's weird that how YouTube's algorithm is sometimes. Bison at home, 18. I love AK stuff. I got a few different AKs. I got that Saiga clone, that Turkish Saiga clone. I got PSA AK. I got a ZPAP 92. Adam Arnold, a gun wall. Yeah, I need to do another gun. I got a really good gun wall Wednesday I could do right now. I got two good ones, good themes. YouTube's such scumbags, man. God, now I'm definitely getting demonetized. They really are though. They're scumbags when it comes to demonetizing stuff for absolutely no reason. I don't whine about it like most of these people making posts and all that, but it happens it happens all the time. It's nonstop, y'all. The Gun Wall Wednesdays. I mean, what are you demonetizing a stupid Gun Wall Wednesday? I'm literally showing you guns. Not even shot them. They're not even getting shot, fired. It's insane, man. It makes you where you can't even, like, if you're a smaller channel, like, you can't even do stuff that you, dude, if I didn't have to worry about these scumbags demonetizing my stuff, and it's not even, like, some people are like, it's not even the money per se. Of course I want to make money off the stuff, but that's not the main reason. I don't care if every video didn't make money, but when they demonetize a video, it just destroys any kind of reach it has. It totally buries so the video, so all that extra effort you put into something that would be fun and over the top gets buried anyway, unless you're a huge channel. And then when that does terrible because they buried it because it was demonetized, then your next video, even if it is monetized, is going to do terrible because the algorithm's looking and saying, oh, well, his people didn't watch the last one, so they must not want to watch more, so we won't recommend this. It's a whole cycle after they do that. Adam, yeah. They demonetized the meme one, the one with the memes on it. Well, they demonetized all of them, and you have to appeal them all. Then they denied the meme one. It sucks, man. See, Brian, that's not ever going to happen. I talked about that earlier. I don't know if you was in here, but it's about money. It's all when it comes to Rumble, it's about the money, and because they don't have advertisers. And number one, it's because Google controls the advertisers. But number two, it's because Rumble is so heavily right-wing political conspiracy nonsense, y'all. I mean, it's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Neither side with all their extreme nonsense is helping. They're not helping themselves. Like, that's the first thing. When you go to Rumble, the entire front page is like, not every video literally, but like the vast majority of the front page is all heavily right-wing, like conspiracy stuff, anti-left this, anti-democrat that. Yes, and I'm sitting here doing it too, but I'm not trying to run a platform. So yeah, even if like, and people blame YouTube a lot, and me too. And YouTube, as far as they're demonetizing and heavy-handed moderation, that's totally them. But the advertisers, it's these woke advertisers. It really is these woke advertisers. If they're not gonna, if YouTube can't get paid, they ain't gonna pay you. I mean, it really is these woke advertisers. And just think about these woke. If you're some woke company and you go over there to Rumble and look at that front page, it ain't no way you're going to be like, yeah, these crazy fools on this they ain't dealing with our company, so I ain't wasting my money. Joseph Pachetti, 199 super sticker. I appreciate that, brother. I don't know if you just snuck in here or not. Oh, I see you right there. Hello, TNT. What's going on, brother? I was on a rant. You came in the middle of me ranting and rambling. Wanted an 8-inch nickel python. Let me catch up with the chat here after some. Take a break on my rambling. Dan Cruz, I'm left-handed, so I had to avoid most bullpups I catch. Yeah, that's definitely a fact for sure with the bullpups being a lefty. Howdy from NC Gun Guy. Yes, sir. I definitely recognize you. I recognize most of y'all from your avatars now because the way YouTube uses those stupid @ things when the comments that I look at now. So now some of y'all that don't use the same @ as your name, you get me all mixed up. F them if they can. Yeah, what happened to him? I think Pepperbox and History of Weapons should just combine and bring all the undergun tubers. Cut IV8888. I didn't say nothing about IV888, did I? Oh, somebody else must have. Cut IV. Oh, I see. IV88 channel has fallen off within the rest of years. I hadn't seen one of the last things that was getting recommended to me from IV88 is he was doing like a lot of podcasts and stuff. Dude, some of them channels just get so big that like, because I mean, my channel's relatively, incredibly small, tiny small in the grand scheme of things. And sometimes I get like, man, I can't even, sometimes it gets to the point where I feel like I can't even go shoot guns like I always do, like just to have fun. I'm like, I gotta have some time, man. So I can imagine them dudes. Divorce and everything that comes with that. I must have missed something. Who's getting divorced? Oh, see, is IV88 getting divorced? Damn, it seems like that's the new in thing for YouTubers in general, gun tubers and car tubers. Every time you turn around, somebody's getting a divorce. I ain't getting no divorce, I can tell you that. I got cut off from the video when you started talking about Rumble. Yeah, I don't doubt that. You shoot a lot out of your Ruger Mark IV. I don't even have a Ruger Mark IV TWH. I've thought about buying one several times. That's good soup. Do you see 55 grain TSX in your future? Oh, I told you. Look. Let me show you which one I have. Actually, I'm glad you're in here so I can show you. This is the only one I have. I'll test this, but I don't know if it's what you're looking for. Matter of fact, this is kind of, yeah, man. Look, this is, wait a minute, let me see what I got. Adam and now, 499 super chat protest against YouTube killing gun law Wednesday. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you got to be kidding. That's the thing. They don't want it to be clear because they don't want you to fix it, of course. Hopefully Elon can fix it. I miss Barry. Yeah, Barry was awesome for sure. Those were definitely the cool videos in the pawn shop with Barry. Robert Kelly with the 1999 super sticker. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. Appreciate that big time. The doctor, 10 minutes. Oh, that's good soup. All right, this is the 223 I have with the TSX. This is the only ones I have. I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for, but that's Barnes Vortex 223, 55 grain TSX, flat base. That's what I got. Suppressor testing. Suppressor testing just... The thing about suppressor testing is like, I can promise you 99% of the time, people are going to say it's not valid because it's going to be different without the suppressor. Guaranteed. And suppressors are it's just such a small audience. Like, I'll be honest, like even myself, I don't watch any suppressor videos because I don't care anything about suppressors. I just really don't. If I was a hunter, maybe I would. But even then, I wouldn't. I'd just put the electronic earmuffs or earbuds in. They all get political and sell the insurance. Dude, they sell anything. They sell anything. Uh, they'll sell anything. They literally will. If their marketing company, the management company, whatever says this is the gig, this is what we're selling, this is the ad spot, they will literally sell anything. Because I'm telling you, like the offers that I have are it's just nonsense stuff. Has the weather been nice? It's been nice. It's been nice lately, mil spec for sure. It's supposed to get cold, I think, another week or so. Maybe another week and a half. 9:30, 10. Oh yeah, we have been. We're about 2.5. This ain't gonna be super long tonight, y'all. I've actually got to catch up on some videos. I gotta edit a video in the morning. Do you feel like suppressors? Nah, JR, I think personally it's negligible any kind of performance difference you're going to get using a suppressor. I like that there's been people finally calling out SDI. I've seen a couple little things on SDI. I mean, my feeling on SDI with being somebody who hasn't really researched in on it, it just seems to me like it's more of like a subscription box service is kind of the kind of feel I get from it. I think you can literally get a valid degree or some kind of a certificate or something at least anyway. But it just feels like a subscription box service from what I've seen of it. Suppressors don't change ballistic salt. Yeah, I don't think so either, Gabe. If you want to learn how to sell anything, my friends at SDI can help. From what I've seen, suppressors might change point of impact. I can definitely believe. I don't own a 22 TCM, I've had a couple people ask me, and I actually looked at a couple, and I came very close to buying one recently. But then when I start looking at it, being that it's proprietary round, that you literally can only get one or two ammo at all, and they're both Arms Core, like it's a JHP or a FMJ from Arms Core. That's literally the only ammo you can get for 22 TCM at all. I just don't know if I can justify blowing money on a 22 TCM of all things to test 2 rounds of ammo. 22 Hornet would probably be more likely, even though it's probably just as weird of a round, but I think there's at least more than one company making ammo for it. Mr. Some Guns, all right, brother, I appreciate you. Bob, you need to make a killer. That would be actually awesome, Bob. Y'all see, I don't know if any of y'all watch Whistling Diesel. That fool's actually making a full-size killdozer. With the legit, I mean, he actually went out and bought a Komatsu dozer and everything. Do you have any guns or rifles from Springfield Armory? Springfield, or not unless, I guess not unless you count my M1 Garand, but I think that's the only Springfield Armory gun I've got. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the only Springfield Armory gun I've got. Not because I have anything against them or anything. Seen the CAC Industries 17556. 17556. Oh, is that some kind of proprietary round or something you talking? Listen, Diesel lives right down the road from me. Oh, really, Gabriel? Jesus. That dude's insane, man. He's made a fortune by tearing stuff up, like literally tearing stuff up. That's crazy. Why aren't more companies making 30? Dude, super carry. Dude, I call 30. Like I'm totally pulling the "I told you so" card on the 30 super carry already. I'm already pulling it out because it's already there. Done. It was done. It was DOA. It withered on the vine and it went nowhere. Because 30 super carry is nonsense. It just really is nonsense. I get a lot of people arguing that. 30 super carry is a nonsense round. Not that it's not, it doesn't have, the ballistics are fine. The ballistics are fine. But it's totally nonsense. It serves it fills no gap. I think it totally missed the mark as far as what I would have been aiming for something like that anyway. Because you ain't putting that high pressure round in some tiny gun. And people are already, even the Bodyguard 2.0, being that even if it's the tiniest bit, slightest bit bigger than the tiniest 380 on the market right now, people will have a fit. They don't want to touch it. So there's no way nobody's messing with that 30 super carry. If you're messing with that 30 super carry, then carry the 9, because I don't care what nobody tells you, the recoil, you can't notice any difference. There's no noticeable recoil difference between 9mm and 30 super carry. As far as the extra round, I've already shown it on video, in my video. Yeah, you get an extra round or extra 2 rounds, but you also have an extra length on your grip because the mag's extended. It's totally nonsense. It was 100% money grab. The 30 super carry is a perfect example of a round that had no other reason to be released other than to get in your pocket. That's the only reason. The only reason. Because they can say they were trying to look for something in between 9 and 380 and blah, 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 but they didn't design it that way at all. Not even close. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. If they had 30 super carry in a pocket gun, it would be a totally different story. If you could put 30 super carry in that M&P 2.0 Bodyguard size, I would be all over that 30 super carry. I would be all over that 30 super carry so fast, it wouldn't even be a question. But I don't think that can ever happen. I don't think you're ever going to see that. Do I prefer the Gen 4 or Gen 5? I really don't care. I really don't have a preference, Dan. I'll just take the good old Gen 3. It don't matter to me. I just like Glocks because they just run, man. I mean, they just run. They're everywhere. Parts are everywhere. They're easy to get parts for, easy to fix if anything was to ever happen. 327 Federal Mag. Unfortunately, 327 Federal Mag is kind of in the same, it's kind of the same thing, but 327 Mag, the only reason I would say 327 Mag is, I won't even say that, because I was going to say 327 Mag you might could justify because it is stronger than 38 Special, and it is softer than 357 Mag. There's no doubt about it. So it is truly an in-between round, but is it really needed? I mean, I don't know. But it truly is an in-between round. It really is. It's pretty far off from a really spicy 357 Mag, but it's definitely a good bit heavier than a 38 Special. Whereas the 32 Super Carry, it feels just like a 9, y'all. I'm telling you, it feels just like a 9. See, 327, but it's loud. It is loud, yeah, Magnum. It's definitely loud. 357 SIG. 357 SIG too, like, see, people get very sensitive over 357 SIG. And I can understand why, because it's a very nice ballistic round. It's a great round ballistically. But that thing is totally on borrowed time, y'all. And I ain't calling it dead. It ain't never gonna die as far as like you'll never be able to find a round. But when I say something's dead, I mean, it's dead as far as any progression in the way of new guns coming out at new ammo. And I'm not talking about just new production of more of the same ammo. I mean, new, innovations in different types of ammo, new brands of ammo or new model and types of ammo, new guns. That's what I mean by a dead round. And 357 SIG in that sense is dead as a doornail, y'all. It's dead. I mean, it sucks, but it is. Because you ain't getting no new gun for no 357 SIG. And like I had people, oh, I can get a new Glock right now. Yeah, I said new, like in a new models. You'll never, there's no company, I will bet you right now, you ain't never going to see nobody come out with no new 357 SIG handgun. It's not happening. And then 40, they're like, well, it's 42. Well, then this same with 40. Taurus literally just came out with a new 40, like, 2-3 months ago? The 40's not even close to the same. It's not the same, y'all. 40 ain't never going nowhere. And 40 support for 40 as far as new guns and when new ammo comes out across the board, it's going to be released in 40. Guaranteed, almost guaranteed. 40, the support for 40 is not getting dropped anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Not because it's some phenomenal ballistic round. It's a great round, but that's not right. It's just because it's so popular and so widely used and been around for so long. It's just new stuff's going to keep coming out for 40. 357 SIG, that's not the case. And once Virginia State Patrol stops using 357 SIG here, and Glock is heavily incentivizing them to trade those 357 SIGs in, once that happens in Virginia, yeah, it'll be dead around here, completely dead. Yeah, the few Chris, yeah, the few departments that are carrying that 357 SIG because they don't want to get rid of it. That's the only thing keeping that thing breathing. I'm telling you. And that's not because I don't like it. I think it's a great round ballistically, totally fantastic round ballistically. But yeah, it's a fact. That's more of that, objective thinking. Put the feelings away. Get the feelings out the side. It can't be, oh, my 357 SIG, they ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you. Stop with them feelings, y'all. 9mm, the 9mm haters, 9mm is the EDC defensive carry king. It's the king. It's the absolute king. And people hate it so bad. I carry a 10, believe me. But I can still tell you, 9mm is the absolute king. Why do I do so many 9mm videos? Because it is the most popular round. It is the absolute EDC king caliber. Y'all getting so much truth in here tonight that I don't know if some of y'all gonna have to call BetterHelp when you get off this live stream. If I had a link to them, I'd provide it in the video description, but I don't have a link. Too many FUDs, Lucky Dog said. All right, let me catch up here. 10mm makes those calibers. 10mm is the master round, period. All right, Carver 531, $2 super chat for just 45 cents a round. You can save a starving 357 SIG. Oh, you ain't right. Oh, you are not right. All right, let's see. Train work, it sucks. They stopped using gold dots. Carry G23 with HST. Full power 10 in a carbine. I've got that, Chris Vector 10mm, 16-inch. Nobody seemed to much care about that thing. I like weird stuff like that. Got a 40 locked in the car. Let's see, I just picked up a 50-round box of Federal American Eagle 45 Colt for a new M5 65 frame. 45 Colt is crazy how much it costs. And most of it's just so weak too, man. Oh, it's so terrible. And pay that much and it's so weak loaded. 45 Colt's almost one that you have to go to a boutique like Underwood or something, some boutique to get a really good hot round. Most of the commercial stuff is so weak loaded. Taurus should make a 40 Smith & Wesson version of the G3. Yeah, they made that TH in 40. Wildlife obviously swears by his 357. Dog. Too many puds. Too many leaving the best man. Maybe that was Joint Forces 357 Super Carry. I think at 40 Smith Wesson G3, Federal HST9. Mini Draco is the EDC king, Lord. The appendix carrying a Draco. I've carried a 44 mag when a 9mm wasn't fashionable. Yeah. That's what I say. I'm at the 10 now. I think I finished that whole rant about the small stuff. I realized, I mean, once I went from that 365, I was like, I mean, this has got, it was 12 plus 1, 13 rounds and 9. I mean, it was heavy. So, and I went to the MC9, like, and it was like, hell, it's not barely much bigger. And it shoots way, way better because it's bigger. And then I bought the G29, put it on. I'm like, yeah, it's a little bigger, but I'm already carrying it anyway. You know, I'm carrying something anyway. And so like now, it don't even feel big to me anymore. Big Dave, what's going on, brother? Glad to see you jump in here. Yeah, this Glock 29 really doesn't feel big because I wear a belt everywhere. I wear a belt. And speaking of belt, actually, it's funny that we just got finished talking about these advertising things. I actually got an email from Core, the belt with the lock and belt kind of thing. I got an email from them and wanting to know if I would like for them to send me a belt or wanted me to pick out a belt if I was interested, and they'd send it to me if I wanted to do a review on it. So I picked out a belt and they sent me a belt. So I got to do that. I got to do a review on that. But got off on a tangent. I wear a belt everywhere, Leah. Long story short, so it doesn't matter to me. Carrying's nothing to me. I mean, a belt is just like, maybe it's just because I've always worn a belt. Belt's just like putting on a pair of shirt or pants or socks. A belt's just like, it goes on with your clothes. It's part of your clothes, like every day. Hotep, you would love to go. I got one. I got them. They sent me one. But I went with, I'm a leather belt kind of guy. So I've been using a Hank's Gunner leather belt is what I use right now. But it's lifetime warranty or 100-year warranty, whatever. And it hadn't folded over on itself, but it's got that, like on the sides, or anywhere where you bend over, it kind of starts getting like a little bit of an arch to it in some places. So it has gotten that. So I needed a new belt anyway. So it's perfect timing. But so he's told me to pick one out. And I didn't go with their canvas one. And I'm kind of wishing that I would have told me to send them their canvas kind, because I told them to send me a leather one. And it's kind of a little dressier than I would look, than I would usually get. But I hope that lock system's nice, because with my gunner belt, I'm like in between one of the holes because of where my holster and all that. So if I leave it where it ain't constricting me to death, it's a little saggy. And if I constrict myself, I'm constricted to death. Kevo is wearing a belt not normal. Apparently not, man. Apparently you're supposed to wear pajamas and stick a floppy, sticky holster in your pocket, and you good. You totally good. I can't stand not wearing a belt. Like, I wear a belt everywhere. I got two fat boy carries called ankle carry, still kicking, says. I've always wondered about ankle carry. How in the world would any of these new age little dudes now that wear these tight, I'll probably just offended. I bet I offended a bunch of y'all. It ain't nothing personal, but how in the world does some of these new age little dudes that wear these tight skin, tight legged pants, how in the world would they ever ankle carry? There'd be no way, right? I mean, you have to wear normal pants to ankle carry, I'm assuming. I've never ankle carried, but I've always wondered that. Because even my pants, they're normal legged pants, straight legged normal pants. But I'm looking at mine going, damn, I couldn't carry anything big. It might even show on my normal pants. But some of these metrosexuals with these little peg-legged, tight-leg pants, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Bird leg pants, small feminine legs and ankles. I got them. I knew I'd get y'all stirred up. Oh, or boots, right? You need boots for a boot gun. I saw a dude that was like 5'6". Dude, that's the worst, man. That's the worst digital haze. That's the worst. Man. Look, if it's the new style, I get it. If it's the style, it ain't never gonna be my style. But if it's the new style, I get it. But yes, just like Digital Haze just said, bro, if you out there looking like Fat Albert and you got them skinny pants on, that's exactly like what you look like. You look like a spinning top or just one of those old, like a Dr. Seuss drawing that's just so out of proportion. That's just like a big old fat bulbous Willy Wonka with the tiny little legs. That's the goofiest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. The goofiest thing I've ever seen. Oh. I'm glad I grew up without the money. Me too, Kevo. Me too, man. Oh, me too. I mean, the only like fashionable thing I ever had when I was a kid, and I bought it myself from like working, helping my grandpa doing roofing on the side for an entire summer. It was with the very first pair of Reebok pumps came out, the high top Reebok pump, the original Reebok pump that had the basketball on the tongue, the high top ones. I had to have them things, and I'll never forget. Way back, dude, I was like 14, 15 years old, and I'm 49 now, so that tells you it was a long time ago. They was like $109. I'll never forget that, dude. That's the only thing I ever had that was like fashionable when I was a kid, you know. No one said that they crotch carry a python. Bell bottoms for ankle carry for sure. For sure. Been watching your videos since the ammo runs, but this is my first live. Joe, I appreciate that, man. I ain't done a live in a while. I used to do, when I first started, I used to do quite a few of them. Those skinny jeans folks stole our Carhartt colors. Tools, what is your EDC knife? God, I'm embarrassed to even tell you it's a buck knife Spitfire. Just a cheap little, it's a folding buck Spitfire. I mean, it's at least a still USA made buck, one of the very few. And you know why it's that? And not actually, if I was carrying a knife that, like if I was going to carry a nice knife, it would be one of them O knives I've got. Those things are made by, it starts with a K. I think it's Kaiser, or there's another, it might not be Kaiser. Anyway, it's a good knife. Those O knives are very nice knives. So if I was like carrying a knife that I wanted to have a nice knife, and you know, it would be that. But this little buck I've got it's wore out. It's like half dull, so I don't mind scratching it all up and messing it up. The skinny jeans folks stole our cars too. I seen this EDC knife called a muffin top. Not my style, but I'm an old man. Yeah, I guess I am too, I guess at this point. 5'6", 250-pound woman wearing spandex in the midriff. Robert Talib, I just found you live. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We call it ill bill. Ill bill. Yeah. That drives me up the wall at least. The decency to lose weight. Skinny jeans and a man bun. Bro, the man bun. Oh, you know what drove me crazy, man? I had to stop watching him even. I had to stop watching him, and it actually kind of hurt me a little bit, but not for much. And it was Donut Operator, man. Like I used to watch him several years ago when he was like, before he was big. I mean, he was just straight up doing the police stuff and all. And then he got into the whole man bun the era there, his whole man bun era. Dude, I had to stop. I had to drop. But I think from what I seen a glimpse of a thumbnail the other day. I think he's out of the man bun era now, but I can't even look at him the same, man. I had to drop him with the man bun era. I'm dropping you if you, I don't care. Dude, if you Cletus McFarland, that's my favorite YouTuber of all time. If Cletus broke out with a man bun, I would have to break up with Cletus. We'd be done. Me and Cletus would be done. Oh. How do they get their feet through the ankle up there? I'd like to know that too. I'd like to know that too. Grew up wearing bell bottoms, Reebok pumps. Them Reebok pumps were the bomb. Damn, you old users, 579 says. I had some pumps. $100. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. It was $109. I remember it. I don't do black socks unless I'm wearing a suit. You know what? I used to only do white socks, but now I'm honestly like I do black socks just because I'm wearing jeans and you can't see them. Just because if my pants legs lift up like and I've got like some kind of brown boots or something, the white socks look kind of tacky with brown boots. I'm not that I really care that much. I mean, if all I got is clean white socks, it ain't like I'm gonna be upset because somebody might see my socks, you know. But I do, if I go buy socks now, it's most likely black socks. I would have bought an SKS, not some Reebok pumps. That's true, lucky dog. But you're a young buck. Anyone remember Velcro wallets? Definitely remember Velcro wallets. I still got an old leather bifold wallet. Everybody uses them. Now, the core belt, like can get, once I use this, I might like this, but I'm going to tell you something I can't ever see myself switching to. The skinny jeans was one. I can't ever see myself switching to those tactical wallets. They're nothing but like a steel frame. They can't hold nothing but cards. Like, where am I going to shove all my paper, my business cards, my list with my stuff written down on it? Ain't no way. Tools had a perm. I never had a perm. My uncle did, though. He had the perm back during the midnight star days. The freaks come out at night. He was all about that. I seen Hootie Hoo. Man bun is a no-go. Man bun is a no-go. Love Cletus, dude. Cletus McFarland, the best YouTube channel, period. Cletus McFarland has the best YouTube channel on YouTube of any genre, period. #1 channel of all. Not even close. Love his stuff, dude. I totally love it. Especially if you've been following him since the start, like, dude, you can't do anything but have respect for that dude. Like, he worked it. Black athletic socks. Hootie hoo. Nobody goes out on Saturday night. I'm old. I'm too old for that. White socks and flip-flops. Yeah, I never did do the socks with the flip-flops now, I have to say. Unless I'm just wearing socks and I need to throw the flip-flops on or so I don't get the socks dirty if I had to go in the garage or whatever. Pumps cost more than the SKS. Yes, they did. That's true. If you don't buy black socks, that is true too, disastrous. You don't have to worry about the stained up socks and nothing like that. Stained clay. Those are so. Congratulations to Cletus for going, dude. I'm telling you, that car, dude, you could tell, Matt. You can tell that car right there is almost got him a little skittish, dude. Like he's feeling big power with that car. But like Leroy's the one, man. Leroy is the one. Leroy is the hero of that channel. Leroy made that channel. He really did. Wallet is the ACU camo, two things, skinny and minimalist. I was thinking of growing a beard and shaving my head, but my brother beat me to it. It belongs to a watch list. Socks and sandals, tighty whities, and a woodland camo BDU top with matching boonie hat. Socks with Crocs. I never have bought a single pair of Crocs in my life. Like, I see dudes wearing them sometimes and I'm like, damn, dude, like, what do they know that, like, am I missing out something here? Am I truly missing something with the Crocs? Am I missing out? Like, tell me, am I truly missing out? Be honest. Like, don't be like, It's like Crocs to me would be like a flip-flop alternative. But like I see people wearing Crocs like, I mean, they're out there in the garage like pulling the engine out of a car in a set of Crocs. Let me see if I got anybody about the Crocs. Eagle is the people's champ. Eagle's nasty. But Leroy, boy, Leroy's the one, man. Whew. Crocs they are comfy. I might have to break down and get me a pair. I doubt it though. I don't know if I can do it. Kevo, that's me. I wear shoes until they like, I bet I have to replace insoles 5 or 6 times. Like there'll be no tread. The boots I'm wearing right now, there ain't no tread left on them. There's a couple little lugs around the outside, but they pretty much slick now. Reef floppers are way more comfy than Crocs. I don't even know what reef floppers are. I just wear flip flops. Like if I'm not going shoes, I got flip flops on, or thongs as the Aussies call them. Crocs are worn in county jails across the country. Mostly they don't have Crocs though. They just have the slides, don't they? Like the open toes, or did they got the closed toe Croc stuff now? Inmate sandals. That's what I thought. I've usually seen them like with the open toe slides on in the inmate sandals. Jail shoe. Everybody's saying Crocs are the jail shoes. I thought don't Crocs have a strap for the back? Can't you pull the strap up on the back if you had to run? Wear them to the shower shack. Yeah, y'all turning me against Crocs. Y'all pretty much confirming my own thought about Crocs. So basically what you're saying, if I got flip flops, do I really need Crocs? I mean, they really are just kind of a flip flop alternative is what I'm getting. I wear Crocs with the wife's permission. Leroy's about doing it. I mean, and it's just like foolproof. Reef is a brand. I'll have to look at them. Strong work on the channel. I appreciate that, Willow. Kendall Gray is old Kentucky boy. Kendall Gray, yeah, I've watched some of his channels, some of his videos before. The young guy, you talking about that young guy, right? SMS? That does like the catch, clean, cook stuff. I remember back during the scamdemic, he was cooking up like a skunk and all kind of stuff out there. Yeah, that's what I've seen a bunch of people wearing them Crocs. I've just never like, I've never bought none. I wear my flip flops almost year round. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm the same way with flip flops. I'm all about some flip flops. All about some flip flops. But I had to start wearing for about the first year or 2 years I'm doing these videos. I was out there at the range wearing flip flops in them hard rocks and dirt, and them things kill your knees after a while. They absolutely kill your knees. So I had to start wearing shoes again out there. Crocs don't grip on a wet floor. That ain't no good. Strap is for four-wheel drive, Carbon said. Jeremy, you gotta wear. I do wonder about that. I always worry about that when I'm out in flip-flops getting groceries or something. I'm like, man, what if something really goes down? Like, I'm gonna have to run over here and snatch a pair of tennis shoes off this rack or something. Crocs are what little kids wear. Dude, they got all kind of Crocs now. I've seen them. They got like a Fruit Loops Crocs. Like they got I seen some Cinnamon Toast Crunch Crocs or something somebody was wearing the other day. They trick you into Crocs because they come in. Dude, I seen some American flag Crocs the other day. They almost got me. They almost got me. Who I always wish I'd done a car channel first, non-controversial. Yeah, but now with the car stuff, like if you're not, I mean, the car channel is tough right now. Well, you know, I ain't got to tell you. I mean, it's like over the top. If you're not super over the top in the car stuff, like, whew. And money, I mean, big money. You're talking about big money. I've thought about doing a car channel myself, man. I can totally rebuild pretty much any car from the ground up. I've thought about doing a car channel, but I'm like, I ain't got room, I ain't got time, I don't feel like getting dirty and greasy, and like, That's why I was like, you know what? Let me get the RC cars back out, because they're basically the same thing, they just shrunk way down. More Canon kids. Hey, Tools, opened my gun safe, and yesterday wiped down my Glock Gen 1 that I bought in 1986. Has a 3-digit seal and an original all plastic. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got that, I got that little commemorative one where they kind of remade it. Well, it was basically a Glock 17 with like some of the Gen 1 features anyway. Wish there were more candy. Better have clean toes. Who do you get the low-key Crocs? What's your main carry gun? Glock 29 is what I carry. What about changing up the testing protocol and incorporate some hardware tests? I definitely want to do that too, K, bro. I've got to figure out before I start up something like that. I want to have my routine set so I can just start pumping them out. I got some good ideas on some stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be living for at least another 20 years or so, 10 years. I probably got another good 10 years of YouTube in me before I'm too old and anybody even wants to listen to me. Like people put headlights on their Crocs. Yeah, I seen there was some, I forgot what they called them. Like they went in the holes, all kind of little charms and stuff you could put in the holes of them. All the Crocs fans about to mail tools like don't be mailing me a bunch of Crocs. You need a drone. Train wrecker, I was just saying earlier, I've already had one. One, a little RC company contacted me, emailed me the other day, and wanted to know if I wanted to have a helicopter. They would send me a helicopter to make a video on, so I said, yes, send it on. It's probably about like that size. It's a pretty nice looking little helicopter. I've never flown any of that stuff though, so it ought to be pretty interesting. I'll probably crash the thing all to pieces the first flight. Croc recycle scene as YouTube. You doing the drone? No, he doesn't. He said, "Is YouTube your main job?" That's all I do now. Yeah, I've got a registered nursing license still. I can go do nursing whenever I wanted to, if I wanted to. Tools, do you have a side by side? No, my daddy's got a side by side and a couple of ATVs. I used to have a couple of four wheelers, but I don't hang around up on my property that much anymore. Besides shooting. Yeah, drywall. I've got a bunch of drywall that I bought over a year ago, probably 2 years ago. Like the squares already cut. I mean, I've got some of the stuff already in mind. Ever consider a can? I almost bought one of them for fun one time. That's all it'd be. Really, is fun. 30-year veteran grease monkey from dealership and service station trucker nowadays. I'm 62. You better be home for quite a while, buddy. Where are you getting all the cash to buy some of Cat Daddy's money? Yeah, I wish. Like, see, people don't, like, I've talked about this before. I ain't rich by any means, but I'm not in debt. That's the big difference between me and a lot of other people nowadays. I ain't rich, but I don't have any debt. And I worked my ass off for 40 years. I mean, or for 30, whatever, from the time I was old enough to work. I don't have any debt. I don't have debt. I don't have credit cards. I don't have car payments because I don't need fancy cars. I don't have any house payments. My houses are paid for. Cars are paid for. I don't have a single credit card. The only debt I have is from the scumbag government that keeps stealing my money. But yeah, like, nobody buys me nothing. Again, no sponsors have ever bought me no gun. Nobody's ever bought me any gun. Yeah, I drive a 1998 Dodge Durango. I do have a 2005 Ford Explorer, if that's any fancier, just for a backup in case the Durango breaks down. Yeah, I mean, I've got a $40 cell phone. I don't have $1,000 iPhones. I don't smoke. I don't drink. Like, I don't wear name brand clothes, name brand shoes. It's priorities. It's totally priorities. Anybody can afford I won't say anybody can afford whatever you want, but if you make a reasonable living, you can afford stuff if you want to afford stuff. But like, think about it. I mean, just think about the money you waste on stuff. I'm sure everybody, like if you smoke, if you drink, if you're buying fancy shoes, clothes, if you're buying some fancy car that you really don't need, you can make excuses about, oh, I need something really reliable. I can't afford, I can't take chances of my wife breaking down. No, 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 no. You know good and well you can buy a car way less expensive. You don't have to go in debt for life and get a dependable car. I mean, you just know, like, I'm not preaching to you or downing you or anything. It's choices. More power to you. If you want a nice car and you want to pay it, pay it. It's totally priorities though. Like not even kids, young people these days, that's like all the time. You hear it all the time. Oh, young people can't even buy a house these days. The medium house though is $400,000. You've lost your mind. You have lost your mind. The problem is younger people can't afford what they want to afford. They can afford a decent house, decent cars, all of that. They can have a decent living, but they don't want a decent and a good living. They want the 1% living. They want the best house. They want a 5, 6, 700, 800,000, $1,000,000 house. They want the $100,000 cars. I mean, yeah, you can have stuff easily still, even in this crappy economy. You can still have stuff. You have to be realistic with your expectations. Need a parts Durango mil spec. I actually had to take the entire dash out of that Durango all the way down to the firewall a couple years ago, just to change a small, tiny broken peg on the blend door for my heater and air conditioner. I mean, it was down to the firewall, steering column, entire dash, everything out of it. All right, let's see what I got. I got on another rant. Basically, 1%er. If you're American and not in debt, you're basically 1%er or on a worldwide. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather have no debt than making tons of money and paying it all out to everybody else. I bet once you hit 250,000, I mean, I could. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I ain't been offered guns at big discount or gratis. Like I have totally been offered. As far as same with ammo, like I've had ammo companies like willing to pay me to do stuff. But no. No, I'd rather drink and no, I'd rather drink and smoke. Hey, ain't nothing. I mean, that's your thing. Drink and smoke. I have 260,000 Lego bricks. Do you really, JB? That's funny. If you're being serious about that, that's funny that you say that because for some reason I have been watching Lego videos almost like half a day lately, every day. I've been watching Lego videos on YouTube and I have no idea why. I've never been into Legos. I don't own any Legos. I've never been a Lego collector. I don't have anything to do with collectors, but I'm hooked on them Lego videos, man. I'm totally hooked on Lego videos. Robert Tolley, I appreciate you, brother. If you've already gone, I just see you saying you was headed out. Hey, Tools, what is your favorite 10mm handgun? You might have said Glock 20. Glock 20. Glock 20 is the one for me. If you just need 110, which 10 should I get? Glock 20. I'm 60, no credit card loan, my 99 Kohler. Yeah, exactly. I don't need no fancy cars. I don't care nothing about no fancy car. I never have cared about no fancy car, not ever. A car is like just a means to get me somewhere. I hate driving. Like I don't care nothing about no car. Now, when I was young, but then I didn't have money and resources at the time to buy no fancy cars when I was young, so I didn't have to worry about it. Range hours are getting shorter. I'm having to get up early. I usually get out to my range. I get up at 5:30 every day. I get up at 5:30 a.m. every day without fail. I can't never sleep past 5:30. I get up at 5:30 every day. So I'm at my range by the time I get up and mess around. I'm usually there by 7:15. So Blendor, dude, it was insane. If mine was a 98, like I say, I had to take the whole entire dash out because it was in that heater HVAC box. It was inside that box. And there was no way to get to it. No way at all. I did change the heater core while I was in there, Chris. I actually changed the heater core and the AC evaporator. Isn't that the inside part? The evap condenser, whichever one's the inside box. I changed that one. I bet the Durango firewall job would have been easier. Croc, Sean said. Glock 20 Gen 3 SF, love mine. Shoot the Legos. Oh, the JB, I have a couple videos of some of my stuff on my channel here. It's not an active channel. Also, he didn't. I'm serious. I have like 320. So yeah, you're serious. Okay, dude. I've been watching this one dude in Canada. His channel's called Brixie. Man, he's got an amazing Lego village. Like he rented an entire warehouse space just for this Lego operation he's got. It's insane. The price of some of those Legos, y'all, is crazy. The Lego Millennium Falcon, that thing is $800. It's $800 for the Lego Millennium Falcon set. There, even some of those smaller house sets, like $300, $400, $500 for those sets of Legos. Holy, I had no idea. Brock said, Legos to do. I got a bunch of old G.I. Joes from the 80s, the 80s style G.I. Joes. The G.I. Joes, I've got the bases, the planes, I've got the big Cobra, the black, I forget what the name, the big like bomber jet thing. Got that big old thing. I got a bunch of old G.I. Joe stuff. Disaster's fake. You don't care about cars? Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, you know what I mean. I love the hot rod. I love cars, but I don't care about nothing about owning fancy cars. If I see you with Legos and a man bun, I'm done, dude. He's like, the RC cars, I'll let you slide a little bit on the toy cars, but nah, Legos is too far. Dude, I can tell, like, it's, I don't know why, man. I don't know why I've been watching the heck out of it. And I've come so, I'm like, next time, like, man, when I'm in Walmart getting groceries next time or something, I'm just going to look at the Legos and look at them. And I'll look, I'm like, oh, man, they got all these Legos. And dude, like, just, I don't know what it is. I think it's some kind of imbalance I've got that I'm like, I've seen that Lego. That dude talked about that set right there, and he said if you could get it at a deal, that it was a good deal. I'm like, but then I'm like, I talked myself instantly out of it. I'm like, I don't give a crap if it's a good deal. Who cares? Because I'm never going to buy another Lego set ever again. I talked myself out of the Legos. What about the Peanut Squirrel? Is that messed up or what? What? Hey, what about Peanut the Squirrel? I don't even know what's going on with Peanut the Squirrel. I must have missed something. I seen some kind of picture that said something about Peanut the Squirrel earlier. I don't know. I'm out of the loop on Peanut the Squirrel though. Titanic 6, that's crazy. That's a couple cheap. Yeah. Do you know why witches don't wear underwear? So they can get a better grip on the broom. Jesus. Make some cool tracks for the RC trucks. Yeah, I started that little track out here in the yard. I got to work on it some more. I took that one to that skate park that's over here. Oh, I did actually. I didn't realize there's a reservoir lake not even 10 minutes from my house. I mean, a pretty big one too. I'm thinking about getting me an RC boat. Dude, them RC boats go like, even the moderately priced ones, those things go like 25, 30 mile an hour, an RC boat. The faster ones go, I mean, 100 mile an hour, you talking. More than that even. Poppin' Fresh says, I still play with my old G.I. Joe figures. Yeah, you do not, you ain't right. Don't ask, don't tell about the Legos. New Shooting Legos channel. Hey, that would be nice if you had a high-speed camera. Dude, that would be awesome, actually. You could trigger the Lego people from shooting the nice, expensive Lego sets. You get the high-speed camera people with the high-speed cameras. Don't Ask, don't tell. Rip Peanut. Rip Peanut. Yeah, I got to find out about the peanut. I'm gonna have to check up on Peanut. All right, Gabriel, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Rip Peanut Butter Squirrel. Dude, speaking of squirrels, have y'all seen... Hang on, let me catch up on these chats. I need a random witty jelly line. Please, $4.99. I appreciate that, B82. I have every single part in book in boxing. Oh, that's crazy, JB. Speaking of squirrels, have y'all by chance seen a channel called something Leshy? It's something Leshy, Leshy or L-S-H-E, something Leshy. This dude takes air guns and shoots squirrels and muskrats and stuff, but he does it in like the most graphic, close-up, slow-motion graphic way that you could ever even imagine. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, I can't even watch. I'm not like a squeamish person or like, oh, the poor little rat. But dude, like, even I can't watch. Like, I watched one video and I was like, Jesus, I can't even watch this, man. It's like I would feel like I had some kind of something's wrong with me mentally to sit there and watch that. It's just creepy, man. E.D. Gun Leshy. Yeah, that's it. E.D. Leshy. Yeah. Dude. That's unreal, man. I can't believe that. I don't know what I can't believe. I don't know. Oh. I mean, yeah, technically they're nuisance, they're pests or whatever, but bro, like he's setting up these little, I mean, well, some of y'all say he sets up these little dioramas and like these little, like little miniature living rooms and stuff almost where the squirrels are up there chilling. He's got like these nice gourmet meals and stuff. And then it's like, pow, dude, that's like zoom in, slow motion on the pellet, boom, right here. Eye dangles out. The squirrel just like, I mean, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen, man. Kevo, exactly. That's exactly the vibe I got. I'm like, I feel like that's exactly, you totally captured it right there. You totally captured it right there. Like even watching it, I feel like I've got some kind of deep down pent up serial killer something going on. This is weird, man. Oh, it's so weird. God, it's so weird. It's so weird. See, I ain't about shooting stuff, man. I try to avoid, even if it's a pest. Like I'm not some PETA tree hugger, but I ain't just shooting stuff just to shoot it, man. I don't get it. Even pests, I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like if I don't need to shoot this thing to eat it for my life, then, or if it's literally attacking me, like if I'm not trying to protect my life, or if I need that as a last resort to eat that thing to live, I ain't shooting nothing. Like why am I just going around shooting stuff? I don't get it. More power to you. I mean, if you like shooting squirrels, I guess. I don't get it. I totally don't get it. But then again, I don't even get hunting for sport. You know, I ain't against it. I'm not like, you shouldn't be killing 100 of those poor deers and poor blah, blah, blah. But I don't get it. It ain't like you're like, because it ain't like you've just accomplished something, especially some of these hunting that's just set up and like, all right, we're gonna get the whole herd out here, pick which one you want and just shoot it. Like you ain't proved nothing. Even, I mean, honestly, even when you go sit up in a deer stand, like, what are you gonna do? You just sitting up in a deer stand and just gonna sit there for hours and hours and hours and wait for the deer to come by and just kill the thing. Like you didn't, like give the deer, like if you can inject that deer with something to make him get jacked up and like, come on, get that AK, let the deer have, like let it be even fight, man. I don't get it. Squirrel tastes great. I don't doubt you, but I ain't eating no squirrel. Now, if I had to live, I would eat squirrel. I ain't eating nothing. I ain't eating no, I ain't going to kill nothing to eat unless I need to eat it to live. But again, I ain't nothing against nobody who does. More power to you. But some of these like African safari hunting trips or these big hunting trips where they just walk like a whole herd of whatever you're hunting out for and you just pick one out, like, come on, like, I'm fine. I don't have anything against anybody wanting to do that. More power to you, but don't be bragging about it like, did you see that blah 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 I took down? Like, bro. Even called the brick divide. What is they destroy his outdoor furniture and undermine his paper pack? What did I miss? I missed something. He must maybe he's talking about E.D. Leshy. Oh yeah, like I say, I have no. I mean, I know they're considered pests and all that jazz, but yeah, I don't know, man. He's like, I mean, he's honestly like, he's takes it to another level, dude. He takes it to a whole nother level. I mean, he's literally setting up little dioramas and stuff for him, like little astroturf and, like, God, man. Destroys his outdoor fun. Oh, and the spot where they squirrels. He has a name for the spot where the squirrel. Does he really? Groundhogs are getting out of control here. He canoe uses them fools like. So much healthier you get in the meat. They even call the brick hunting skill to know, but I've never had any interest in. Oh yeah, that's the same way I am, Brock. Same way. For sport, I don't get it at all. I mean, more power to anybody who wants to, but I totally don't get that. Like, I don't understand what you can claim you accomplished as far as a sport. Like, I don't get it. Loop a lot of. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, if that's the case, I totally get it. And even if you ain't, even if you're doing it just because you want to, again, more power to you. But I just don't understand when people brag about, especially on those setup hunting trips, how you bragging like you took down some monster game when it was literally going to eat out of a trough with the other 100 of them that they let out there for you. Got to send you some more black Rambo to test, gold dots. Them last ones did good. That X stuff's good. Appreciate that, brother. Hunting is a good survival skill if that becomes necessary. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I mean, I've been hunting as a younger, in my teenage years with my grandpa and all. We did mostly, it was dogs though. We was like a hunting club and we ran dogs shotgun hunting. I've only had buffalo jerky. Ed Gunsh's dioramas are impeccable, dude. Yeah, I can't get down with the I can't get down with the ED gun video. I watched the one, but then I was like, holy cow, man. The live stopped on me. Did it stop really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this back, see how choppy it is. I'm still this in here is on Wi-Fi. I need to go up under the house and run me a internet cable. I think the Wi-Fi is pretty decent. Used to hunt to put food on the table, deer, squirrel, dove, etc. Fish in a barrel. Yeah, exactly. You got to be kidding me. What do you think about using blue dot in 10 millimeter? I'd have to look at that one. I'm definitely not. I don't have them low data memorized for sure. Great stream. I appreciate that, brother. Sitting in a blind or climbing up to tree stand isn't real hunting. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, it's like to get food, yeah. I mean, but like, and even for sport. I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But like, I just can't see what you're bragging about. User fit. I carry a 180 grain buffalo boar. If it wasn't 180 grain buffalo boar, it would be the 155 grain from Underwood. 45 ACP. There's a few good ones actually. That those I just tested. That critical defense was good. Critical defense, critical duty, that Sierra stuff, that's real good stuff. I've tested a couple of other good 45 ACP rounds recently even. That Sierra stuff is really good for the money though, if you can find that. Humble man, I didn't know you were a nurse. I thought you were a farmer. No, I'm a nurse. I hadn't practiced nursing in probably what, 6, 7, 8 years maybe now. But I keep my license up to date and extend the continuing education. Just in case. What load would you recommend? 45 never tuned, 100 for sport. I didn't know. I got that. Elk is good eating. Life has been perfect. Yeah, good. I'm brave. I hope so. I'm going to have to look at it and make sure. I'm picky. The original, I don't know if I seen you in here tonight, brother. I appreciate you hanging out in here. I'm sure I did. Strabog, SP10A3 or CMB Banshee. I don't know, man. I ain't impressed by those, like the Strabogs and the CMMG, because you're talking about, what are those, 8 inches? I mean, you're just talking about barely any more than a Glock, what is it, a 40, the longer 20, the longer 10 mil? That's why I went with the 16 inch. I mean, if you're going to step it up, just step it up. But between those two, is that Strabog roller delayed like the latest 9 mil was? If that Strabog, well, I think both of those are roller delayed, ain't they? The CME Banshee, if both roller delayed. I mean, if one was roller delayed over the other one, I'd say get the roller delay. Oh, mister, where does Tools and Targets live? I live in Southwest Virginia. Born and raised in Georgia, and I'm in Southwest Virginia. I've been up here more of my life than was in Georgia at this point. Those Sierra 45 ACPs are good. The 9 mil was not, but the 45 is. I got some of the 45 still. 200 grain gold dot and 45. I think I do remember that. Yep, Southwest Virginia, Henry County and Patrick County. Can't stand New York. I've never been to New York. My mom and dad been up there on a business trip a while back. Wait, your experience is nursing? That's awesome. Yeah. No shield. Yeah, that's my career. Chazzy moved to North Carolina instead. Yeah, I lived in Greensboro for a while. Moved from Georgia to Greensboro, Brown Summit, up around that way. I'm probably 30 minutes from the North Carolina line, 20 minutes maybe from the line. South Carolina would be even better than this. Yeah, but see, then you start getting hot and humid. Can't get too far south. As far as temperature, like the area I'm in is perfect temperature-wise. The summers aren't baking humid hot. I mean, they get hot, and the winters ain't like 10 feet of snow, but you get some. Best 10 millimeter tool for me is the Glock 20. I know people argue that all day long. Glock 20 eats everything. It's just solid. If you're talking handgun, that is. If you're talking carbine, I guess it's kind of whatever on the carbines. 5 hours. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day, Raybo. I didn't realize you were that close until you mentioned that. Trying to talk the wife into it, Chazzy said, yeah. Where are you in, you're not in NYC, I'm assuming. That would really suck. All right, what happened to the poll? What happened to the poll? 88 to 12%. I wish I was as confident as y'all 88%. I hope so. If Trump wins, I'll do the next live will be titled, "Come Tell Me How Wrong I Was." Any houses for sale? Probably. Utah has 2 seasons, summer and winter. We have fall and spring. Yeah, see, that's why I say this area is perfect temperature-wise or weather-wise in general. Like right now, the weather's amazing right here now. North New York, yeah. Went to Arizona, which is scorching hot. At least there's no freezing winters and constitutional carry. Tools, what type of nursing? Just med surge. That's what I was doing last. Med surge, and then of course when somebody called into the ED, or if they had a psych hold in the ED, or you basically get floated wherever you want, wherever they needed or wanted you to go, which is one of the reasons I told them to finally take the job and shove it. Maggie Valley. We used to go to Maggie Valley a lot when I was young, just going to vacation, Maggie Valley, and then Pigeon Forge and Cherokee, all that whole area. Charles, I definitely hope I'm wrong. I totally hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong just because, like I already said 100 times, one of the main reasons I just want to watch the liberal meltdown. I just enjoy it. I'm just like that. I'm mean, spiteful, vindictive, and I just want to see the meltdown. They deserve it. I mean, they've raked Trump over the coals. They're trying to break the man. They're trying to bankrupt him. Like, they deserve to have some mental anguish from his win. Maggie Valley is nice. Yeah, it is nice. We used to stay in cabins and stuff over there. Go to Dollywood. We've been to Dollywood several times. Over in Pigeon Forge. This was all so close. We was going to Cherokee over there in North Carolina before the casinos. Remember going to that very first Harrah's casino they opened over there. We used to go over there and feed the bears and stuff they had over at Cherokee. So Bama Guy Jones, how's the grip safety on those? I want to retire in the North Carolina mountains. Man, them poor people in the mountains with this hurricane flood stuff. That was insane, man. Never would have expected anything like that. You ain't mean bug-eyed squirrels do and let the cat cry. Yeah. I like it. I like squirrels more than the liberal cat ladies. I know how you feel about the LCMs, but I just bought one for $2. I've seen a bunch of your thread bits. I'm curious, which thread defense round did you like the performance of most? I would probably say, honestly, if I was gonna carry a 380 and money or availability was no concern, I would carry some extreme defenders or extreme penetrators. Plus P, extreme penetrators or defenders. Now, if money was a concern or availability, I'd just run FMJ, honestly, in 380. No Virginia governor race this time. So we got one more year safe. It sucks that he can't run again. You can't run 2 terms in a row in Virginia for governor. You can skip one and run again, but just went through Reedsville and looked up Rural Kings, I believe you go, and it was only about 20. Yeah, Reedsville's not that far. I used to work over in Reedsville. I used to work in Eden and in Reedsville. Harrah's Casinos owned by Kamala Harris. Yeah, right. Tool, didn't you get a 40? Yes, I did get a 41 mag, and I ain't even shot that 41 mag yet. I have not shot that thing the first time. When I buy these guns, I'll tell you why it takes so long sometimes to test these new calibers. Like if I buy a gun in a new caliber, it's because I want to do a quick little review video on just the gun first. Because if I do a test video with the gun, it's kind of dumb to go back and do a first review video on the gun at that point. So that's the hold up on that 41 Magnum. I got to get out there and do at least a video on the thing. But the other day I started just to forget it and just start doing some gel tests. Because I've got some 41 mag ammo already. Plus I can put it up against 44, 10 mil, several different things. 500 mag, I got a bunch of 500 mag ammo to test. Maybe I'll put a 500 mag ammo in next week's batch just to change it up. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about it. This 41 mag, it's the same way. It's that way with the 41 mag. It's the same way with the 30 carbine. It's the same way with the 9mm Makarov. It's the same way with the 7mm Mauser. It's the same way with the whatever the Mosin Nagant shoots. Like, I got all that ammo to test to do new caliber testing, but I need to get the videos done on the guns. I need to get that 41 mag, the 30 carbine, and the 9mm Makarov. I need to get those guns tested and show y'all the guns, because those three especially I can do a lot of gel testing on. No, I don't have any 44 auto mag Raybo. Them things are so expensive. Ugh. That sucker's expensive if you find one of them. Tools, I made 2 trips to North Carolina and 1 to East Tennessee. Oh yeah, for sure, Kevin. That's crazy though, man. That's insane. I mean, there's going to be some people. It's just a sad truth that you'll never know they even died. I mean, there's some people in those mountains, woods, at that prime, that with the perfect weather, camping, hiking. I mean, some people that don't have family, that don't have a lot of contacts, or just, rarely contact with family and friends, you'll probably never know some people died. You never, like ever. It's crazy, man. Tools, I read that. Do you have a 44? I read that. Seems like I'll be grabbing a G20 from my local academy. Is it too big for carry? I mean, it ain't too big, but if you're going to carry, I'd get the 29 if you're going to, like, EDC it, personally. I mean, if you outside waistband carry, G20, whatever, I guess. I like to be a little bit discreet, though. Dirty Harry's last gun. Yeah, I got his, the Model 29. Yeah, I know you've seen that video. See, that's what I was going, because I've got that 41 mag. It's the whole classic edition too. So it's basically the same as the Model 29. So that's a perfect 41 versus 44 video right there. Try adding dish soap to my tools. You think that makes some bubbles or something nutty? I might try that. I wonder what that will do. I'll try that. Humble man, what kind of music do you like? Oh man. That's all over the place. I like pretty much anything from... The only kind of music that I really don't like is country music. I just don't like country. I just don't like country music. Some old country, like classic kind of songs, just because of what they are, but I just don't like new country at all. I don't like any kind of new country music. I don't like country. I don't like new country. I don't like new rap. You like classic country, like a bunch of rap from the 90s back in there, but these days I don't like really either one. 80s music, like, it's mostly 80s classic rock type stuff. Anything, any kind of 80s music, I'm all over it. But country really is the one that I'm going to turn pretty much. If it happens to be on the radio right now, especially today's country, that's probably one of the only ones that I'm turning the station. I just can't do it, man. FN 510 versus Glock 20. I mean, I'm going with the Glock 20 over any other 10 mil. What about Rob Zombie? I used to listen to Rob Zombie for sure. Skinner, Rob Zombie, 80s, all the 80s music. Pretty much anything in the 80s, 90s. New Kids on the Block. I used to listen to some New Kids on the Block back in the day. I mean, come on, it was the 80s. Milli Vanilli with the lip syncing. Would like to see you do a ported barrel versus non-ported G17C and G17. Somebody else was asking me about that ported G17. You have an emergency? Yeah, I use a IFAC. I use the, I've got one that I still carry the one around in my car that, sent me. RTS sent me one a while back, and I added a SWAT T tourniquet to it. Or cat tourniquet. They'd already had the SWAT T. But I put a cat tourniquet on it, and I use that. I mean, it's got Israeli bandages, chest seals. It's got pretty much everything. Hanging tough. See, you didn't have to admit it. You just said hanging tough. You just admitted it. You said it without saying it. You said I'm tough enough. That's what you said. You finished it off. I like old country, but today's country isn't country. It's the new country music today is oof. I can't do it, man. I used to listen to Phil Collins for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with some Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hillbilly to Hellbilly Deluxe. I would not admit that. Hang to Boston times. Want to know how to use the IFAC? Yeah, that's something you definitely want to learn. Is just, I mean, you can watch videos. Like, people are so big. I mean, yeah, if you can take a class, if you want to take a class, if you got the money, if you got the time, if you got the resources, fine, yeah. But if you can get to use basic first aid supplies, you can get the gist of it online enough to do what you need to do. I mean, it's just a fact. People put so much, like, it's mostly grifters wanting you to buy courses, for God's sake. If like, I mean, they're telling, like, people like that are telling you basically that how little faith they have in you in any kind of critical thinking or learning abilities. If you can't learn stuff from videos nowadays as thorough as some videos are, then I don't know. Tokarev hammer pump runs mini shells. Oh, does it really? Which red dot y'all running on the G20? I don't have a G20 MOS. Mine's just the good old Gen 4. I've started to get a Gen 5 MOS a couple times, but that would be a good one to get it on, because I don't like dots on my carry guns. I don't run any dots on my carry guns. But the G20 I don't carry, so it wouldn't be bad to put one on that. I don't like Phil Collins or the Eagles. Oh, come on. Hotel California? Peter Gabriel fan, yeah. More rifle content. I got to definitely do some rifle stuff. I got tons of it. CCR, definitely. I mean, if you can't like CCR, like, you got to like CCR. Why don't you like red dots on carry? I'm just not that great with them, to be honest. I'm just used to iron sights. I just feel like it, for me, like it would take so much practice for me to be comfortable enough, because I still find myself searching for the dot a little bit, just because I don't use them. And most people, what's funny is I've noticed, especially people who don't use dots, like you really have to retrain yourself, because I see it all the time. Like, people they'll line their iron sights up to find the dot. I mean, if you've got to line your iron sights up to find the dot, it's just totally defeating the whole purpose. You're adding an extra step and you're slowing down the process. Now, once you get proficient with it, I'm sure it's fine. If you got room for a dot, you got room for a bigger gun. Amen to that. Amen to that. But yeah, like for range stuff, dots are awesome. Like, they're fun, because I'm not in a hurry. I mean, I would never be in a hurry, so I can take my time, line it up, and all that good stuff. They are nice for like range shooting, long range shooting especially. But yeah, I'm not fast with them. I'm totally not fast with them right now. Dots on a rifle? Oh yeah, dots on a rifle, yeah. Well, hell, I'm almost, well, plus I've got astigmatism, so I hadn't had any dot ever in my entire life, a red dot, just a regular reflex type red dot that didn't look like a big old blurry state outline. I've never had a sharp dot on a red dot. So I basically just aim for the middle of the state, of the squiggly state outline. I use it as the dot. I'm about to the point where I need to put LPVOs, or at least put a magnifier behind the dot so it clears it up. Nutty, yeah, that's why I put them. I like those night sights, those tritium sights. How accurate is that Para Mini 14? Been thinking about, dude. I'm telling you, this thing is awesome. Tacker us. That Mini 14 is awesome. I did a video on it. I mean, it's shooting. I mean, and I'm on a wobbly old bench out there. I mean, I ain't not making excuses, but I'm really just making excuses for the gun is way better than I even showed it was. It was super nice. Super good shooter. No, I mean, ran perfect. Very smooth, very nice, comfortable shooting. I really like that thing. I need you to get the earbuds. Dude, get them earbuds. I'm telling you, if y'all hadn't, check out, I've got Axle links. That's one company that I'm telling you, like y'all know, I've used Axle earbuds, the same pair of Axle GS Extremes from the day they sent those to me. You can look at, I mean, it's over 3 years now. Them things are amazing. I love those things, y'all. That's the best, that is the best thing. Nice, I'll have to go check it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the best thing that I've gotten, like any company sent me and I've done a review on. That's I use it every single time I go to the range, every single time for the past over 3 years. I would never, ever, ever change brand. I've had companies, tons of different companies want me to start using that Ear Pro, do reviews on this Ear Pro. Every one of them get told no. That Axle stuff is super nice. I'm telling y'all. But I will say, and I've got to do a video on this. Their X cord without the little cord between the two earbuds. I'm not a fan of those X cords. I'm just telling you right now. And they cost more, so like I'm being honest with you. Those X cords, they only have 3. I need to do a whole video, but the long story short is they're louder. They're way louder than the GS Extremes. Way louder. They only have 3 volume settings where the GS Extremes, I think, have 6. So it's even on the lowest setting, that X core is too loud for me, even outside with heavy caliber. So inside a shooting range, there's no way. Those X cores would be way too loud. So if you getting some of them axles, get the GS Extremes. Don't worry about spending the extra money for them X cores. The GS Extremes have that little cable, but I'm telling you, that's nothing. That's totally nothing. Now the X cores, the X cores have super nice audio. They both have super nice audio, but they're too loud for me. That's really, I guess that's the only thing, the only negative. But for me, that was a big negative. The LPO has gone. I got my X cores. Oh, you got X cores, Jazzy? Yeah, I mean, they're, like I say, the audio quality is both nice, but for me, those X cores are too loud. I tell you one thing I did do with those X cores also is the GS Extremes come with little, or you can get little foamy wind foams on them, and those help a lot. You can put those same ones over the X core mic, and then it'll stop the wind and it blocks it, so it quiets them down some. But I'm telling you, they're both super nice as far as quality goes. I got my ear protection. They were about $12, Brock. Yeah, dude, I totally get it. The earplugs work fine. Foam earplugs work, but I'm spoiled to death. Once you use this electronic ear pro, God, you're ruined. You are totally spoiled. One more question. I've watched a lot of your videos. Which 38 plus P? Oh God, now you asking a very tough question. You asking a tough question for sure. I'd honestly have to look back at my videos. I'd have to look back because 38 Special is one of them ones where I'm sure most Underwood are. I want to say though, I tested one Underwood that was not good at all when I tested them. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them was not good. Oh, you got the Extremes. Oh, yeah. Those things are awesome. The X-Core is, I will say what I did like about the X-Core not having that cable is when I wear my straw hat, I have to put the cord for the hat behind me, so it kind of gets tangled in that cord with the X-Cores. Gun Sam does a lot of 30. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I can't keep track of them. I mean, that's what it really boils down to. I can't keep track of them, y'all. Good to see you live again. Skippy, what's up, brother? Appreciate you, man. God, it's almost 4 hours we've been in here, y'all. I can't believe my doggone mic's still alive. It is, though. Let's see, what we got tomorrow? Let me think, what do I got tomorrow? Oh, I got another 10 mil test coming tomorrow, y'all. So it's going to be entertaining. Let me just go on and tell you. It wasn't, I didn't come out smiling. Let me just put it that way. Oh, Lord. Yep, we got another 10 mil. We got another 10 mil. And then I've actually got, well, y'all won't see that till next Friday. I got a really interesting test coming already for next week. Well, yeah, tomorrow's a 10 mil test. Oh boy, it's bad. I'll give you a little spoiler. It's bad. Tools, time for us old folks to go to bed. Stay. All right, Chris, I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, look, again, if y'all wasn't in here before, if anybody's interested in RC cars, go subscribe to my RC car channel too. TNTRC. I need to get the link pulled up and send y'all a link or something. TNTRC is the name of it. Let me go over here and get y'all a link. I know some people play with the RC cars. Don't act like y'all don't. Plus, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of giveaways on that channel. There's no doubt about it. Because I mean, I'm having to buy all these little cars to review and stuff, to make videos, to make content, and I ain't got no use for all these cars. I mean, I can't shoot but so many cars. I mean, I can't drive but so many cars. I could shoot a bunch of cars actually. So yeah, subscribe to the channel. Watch some of the videos. Long story short is what I was getting at. You might win a little YouTube car or something. Let me get the link. Let me give the link. And plus, I'm telling you, people, a lot of people don't understand. I mean, some people ain't going to be interested, period. They don't care about no toy cars. But a lot of people don't realize that it's pretty, I mean, those things are involved. It's not just old junk, little old cheap cars anymore. They're basically like full-size cars these days. If you're into, especially if you're into cars, wrenching, hot rods, modifying cars and stuff, you'd probably be interested in watching it anyway. Ordered a Pew Pew today, Tars M44 44 mag. I've got the tracker Aussie. I got the ported tracker Tars 44 mag 4-inch. Disaster effect car spot. See y'all later. Great shooter. Are you heading out or are they heading out? I guess he's heading out. If you heading out, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Appreciate that. Get ready for time change. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That is tonight, ain't it? Time change, time change. Yeah, guys, the RC channel's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chazzy. Yeah, check out that RC channel. Like I said, you might, hope everyone votes. Definitely get out and vote. Unless you're voting for Kamala, stay at the house. Dude, motivator, I'm telling you, that's what I used to have, those nitro RC cars. I mean, crazy fast stuff. But these electric cars are insane now. I mean, it's just like full-size electric cars. The torque is just instant. I mean, you're like top speed within, boom, before you can blink. It's crazy. Appreciate that, D-Worm. Yeah, I need to do some more 44 mag. I have several 44 mag rounds I've still got to test for sure. Yeah, I think I've got an RC channel. I'll make a Lego channel next. No Lego channel. I can't afford that. I can't afford the Legos on top of all this. I mean, the guns and RC cars are expensive as it is. Can't add Legos too. I need to do another. If y'all would quit messing around, I don't even. There's probably not enough people to go on a rant about this. I went on a rant earlier. If y'all would quit messing around and hit the subscribe button on this channel and get this thing to 100K real quick, so I can do a big giveaway. I'll do a big giveaway on this channel at 100K. Sorry, jokers. Just hit the subscribe button. If anybody's in here that is not subscribed to this channel, you should be ashamed of yourself. You really should be absolutely ashamed of yourself. I get 700,000 views a month. 700,000 views a month. And I've got 87,000 subscribers. It don't make any sense, y'all. Y'all should be ashamed. No Lego skinny jeans or man buns. Can I subscribe more? Yeah, Steel Punisher won the car over there from the RC channel. He's from this channel. I just gave away a RC car, just done that drawing tonight. See, if y'all are subscribed for tonight, there was only like 140 people in the thing. That's why, I mean, the channel's so small. Like, you had great odds. There was only 143 entries or something like that. JT, yeah, I know you're a long one for sure. Unsubscribing now, Sean said. Oh, God. Speaking of unsubscribing, pretty nice, good live, sir. I appreciate that, Charles. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Speaking of unsubscribing, YouTube went on one of their little things the other day and unsubscribed. It was a net unsubscription of 125 subscribers I lost one day last week. So which means they unsubscribed roughly, because I get usually between 80 to 110 subscribers a day. So I had a net loss of 125, which means they unsubscribed over 200 people from my channel and said that it was from closed accounts. They'll show you on a line graph every day, like unsubscribe, subscribe, and they'll categorize it. And it was a net loss of 125 they claim from closed accounts. Unbelievable. Been subscribed for years, Tools. I wish I could double tap. Kent, yes, sir. I appreciate y'all. Nutty, yeah, I know Nutty, you've been here a long time for sure. 23,000 burner accounts real quick. God. Join the range gang. Join the range gang too, yeah. If y'all want to join the range gang, don't feel obliged, but tax for us to have a pile of RC cars and trucks in the corner, thousands. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Like, it's big money in them things. I got rid of all mine back in the day when I got out of it, but I had a pile of myself. Appreciate that, JT. I've seen you over there. I've been subscribing, watching every video of yours for the last few years. Yep, Poison. I recognize pretty much all of y'all in here. Closed accounts, exactly, Dan. Closed accounts. So full of crap. Yeah, I got up the next morning. I was like, what? Something. Like, did I imagine my numbers were different? Like, nah. Yeah, I got a feeling, well, I know they do because people have told me, Sometimes, I know you used to think, he's like, oh, they unsubscribed me, but I'm like, oh, yeah. But yeah, it's true. It happens. It 100% happens. Still use the gun safe for the car I won. Don't use it much, but yeah, I probably got a few other things. What really sucks about doing giveaways? I got so much. You know how many O-lights I have that I have absolutely no use for. I got so many O-lights. I like at 100K. I'm gonna give away a bunch of stuff. Like, I got so many O-lights, so much all kind of stuff that's been sent to me. But it's such a hassle. Like, I try to give this stuff away because like I don't have any use for it. I know some people would be appreciative of the stuff, but then I get such scumbags. Like, it make it so hard to do giveaways on here because they want to lie, they want to get attitudes and lie and try to scam and say there's somebody else, email me trying to lie. Like, I mean, it just gets people suck. Like, that's what it boils down to. People just suck. God. Don, you can't never shut me up. Toes can talk crackhead and going straight. Oh. All right, you've got to be kidding. I appreciate you, brother. Like just said, I can't. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to tell you. I got another, literally 2 days ago, I got another big box of Olight stuff. I'm assuming it's for their the Black Friday thing coming up. I ain't even got an email about what it, like I'm getting now, like I get home and there's just boxes of Olights just laying around on the porch. Holy cow, y'all. Got every Olight you ever reviewed. Dude, don't get me wrong, they're awesome. I like that stuff. I honestly like that stuff. But good God. Scott Hughes, any update on the... It's, you know what I'm going to use that VVOR safe for? I think I'm going to use that actually to put my RC car batteries in. Because them lithium batteries are dangerous, you know, if they burst or get overcharged, undercharged, or whatever. I think I'm going to use that. I'll keep them in battery bags too, but I think I'm going to use that safe for those. And that VVOR safe's fine. I mean, it is what it is. It's like a security lockbox. Like I mentioned on the video, as far as that goes, I would just get the least expensive one. As I noticed there was like 3 or 4 different brands when I went and trying to do a little research on those things. I mean, it's fine. Like, it is what it is. Again, it's like a security. It's like one of those snap-on, stack-on, whatever it is, security-type cabinets. I started like, just see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this stuff like that, it's like, God, y'all would not believe the amount of crap that I have to turn down. The name of the RC, it is TNT RC. There's the RC channel. TNTRC. Love them all. Just bought a couple last week. New batons. Dude, they got cool lights. Just make a bucket of guys you recognize for you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need to do, actually. That's exactly what I need to do. Because I like doing, you know, it's like, whatever, who wins it. But I would much rather somebody that actually watches the videos, who's been subscribed to the channel. I mean, I would much rather somebody, like somebody's in here right now, win stuff if I did a giveaway. But I'm honest about it. You know, if I wanted to rig it, I would have somebody that I know has been with this channel forever. Like guns, dude, I would love to do more gun giveaways because I've got a couple of guns that I would gladly give away, but oh man, it's such a hassle, dude. People are such scumbags. Like they make it so hard to do something decent. Olight Warrior Mini. Do I have an Olight Warrior Mini? They recalled it. I don't even know if I have an Olight. I have to look and see what I have. I need to look and see. I don't know what I got all. I mean, it's boxes of that stuff though. Because they keep sending me like, I keep trying to tell these people like, don't send me anymore the same, stop sending me the same thing in a different color. I'll just use the same one you got, that I've already got for the video. Costanza, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, just keep your different colored light and just, goodness gracious. Ever tried looking through a backup rear sight when using your red eye? It helps my astigmatism. Yeah, that does help, Chris. Definitely. Sometimes I will flip my sight up, or I'll put my magnifier. Of course, it clears it right up. You're right there. That does clear it up. If you rig it, let me know. Dan said you could do giveaways like pinball preparedness does. I don't even know. I'd have to. What does he do? I don't even know what he does. See, the biggest problem is getting in touch with the people who win afterwards. That's the hassle. Like I can do a random comment picker. There's no problem like getting a winner, but the problem then arises with actually getting with the real winner and making sure the real winner gets the stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, the giveaway I did at whatever, I think it was 1,000 or 10,000. Maybe it was 10,000. I can't remember. Y'all probably remember. I mean, it was a show. Like I put names in a box and drew the names, which was fine. Like the winners are no problem. Well, I say the winners are no problem, but like they, a scammer and a scammer is going to scam. Like they're experts. So no faster than I could basically draw the name and say the name. These clowns had already gone and made a new YouTube account with that name. Like, golly. I feel bad winning something instead of it going into a long time. So I mean, no, it's like it ain't like that. It's not that. It's mainly the scamming people trying to claim that they're the winners. That's what kills me. Like, it makes me insane. Because there's no easy way to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like if I draw somebody's name, all right, well you're the winner. Well, all right, well then I can't contact you because I don't have your email. And so, like, okay, you can give me your email, but how do I know it's you? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's a shame that you have to go through some convoluted steps of, okay, well, if this is truly you, go to the video and comment on your account. It's a shame that you have to go through nonsense like that. But one was pretty funny actually. On that one giveaway I was talking about, it was I was drawing the names out, and one of them was I forget the guy's name. But anyway, what his name was, like Brandon Likes to Fish was his name. Well, one of the scammers, like as soon as I called Brandon Likes to Fish, they went and ran and made an account, but they screwed up and they made it Brandon Likes the Fish. And he came to win the account. I'm here, yeah, I claim it. I was like, all right, awesome. I didn't even catch it. Somebody else in the chat, they was like, wait a minute, what did you say the name was? I was like, yeah, this fool almost had me. He totally almost had me. I mean, people are so crazy, man. Tool, do you like blacked out rear iron sights? I guess it kind of depends. That kind of depends. I kind of like a little white line around it, but I could deal with a blacked out one. Especially if it had like a different or a white in the front, or like a tritium or fiber optic or something. TNT is the authority. I appreciate you, brother. I started my channel in 2017 and started a pistol giveaway for 10,000 subscribers. YouTube shut me down the next day and never went back to doing YouTube. That don't surprise me at all. One of my favorites is the Unicorn. Big Boy Henry lever action. Do you have any 35 Remington rifles? I don't have anything in 35 Remington. I actually, I want a 327 Henry. Somebody in one of my comments said that they thought that Henry re-released those again because they discontinued them, but I don't think that's true. I did some looking and I couldn't see anything about that. I have a PLR turbo on my G20. Yeah, I've got something on my G20, one of the Mo-Lights. They sent me some pretty cool ones this time. I don't know if one of them is new actually. One of them's pretty cool. Thoughts on Sally? Fine enough to me. Zulisi, I've never tried. I ain't never had any problem with Sally stuff. The problem with Sally's big problem is they don't have name recognition. Like they don't have the name recognition, and their price point is not low enough for somebody without name recognition, in my opinion. I think Sally's stuff is too expensive, and it's not because I don't think it's worth as much as something about the same price. It's just simply because like there's no name recognition. I think it's gonna be tough for them. Dude, Messenger on YouTube would be out of control. Oh, did they, Don? I don't even remember. Well, I hadn't been making videos that long. I've been on YouTube since, good God, I forget what my original count is. It's a long time. 2009 maybe? Or 9 or 14? 9, I think 2009 maybe? No, it was before that even. What am I saying? I can't remember. Exactly how much law do we have to be living without to Exactly how much law do we have to be living without to totally ignore all NFA rules? What? What are your top 5 favorite Glocks? God, I don't even care, really. A Glock's a Glock, man. A Glock is just a Glock. When I say tool, like Glock is the epitome of a tool. I mean, it is absolutely a tool. It ain't nothing fancy about a Glock. It ain't nothing pretty about a Glock. A Glock just works and it just does its job. Don, I seen a couple on Gunbroker the other day. I almost bought one that had a 16-inch and a 20-inch. I almost bought that 16-inch. That 16-inch is the real hard one to find. You can see the 20s on Gunbroker every now and then, but that 16-inch is very hard to find. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Sileys sweet meat. They've sent me several of them. I like to say I've never had a problem with any of them. But I think their problem is, I mean, maybe they don't have a problem. I mean, I don't know how their business is doing. I have no idea. But I'm assuming that the price point is a little higher than it should be if they're trying to grow a new company. That would be my thought. Dude, I get a bunch of stuff on Instagram too, like just all kind of random advertising, marketing, patches, all kind of nonsense stuff. Don couldn't even. Yeah, I've been about the same here. Well, I hadn't been doing anything as far as making videos until last four years or so, but I've been on here for a long time. Tell you how many functional paper. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Glock ain't nothing fancy. They just work. 22 short. I got a bunch of 22 short actually. I need to start doing some more 22 stuff again. I hadn't done much 22 stuff in a while, and it would be a good idea because the older 22 stuff is on my older setup. A lot of it no close, different distances. Top 5, 2017, 19, 43, 43X30. Yeah, I don't have a 43 or 43X. Harris 2024, Eagle Eye Die. I certainly hope you're wrong. We'll see. Remember when people growing a company so low and built? Yeah, Don, yeah. I mean, they came out, that's what I say, like, their stuff's nice enough. It's nice enough as any other in their price range, but that name recognition. Holosun, I mean, they got a lockdown right now as far as like the midish upper tier, I guess. I don't know if many people would, well, I mean, they got some upper end stuff, I guess you would call it. Siley RMSC batteries on bottom was my only. Yeah, same. I've got a couple of theirs that's got the battery on the bottom. I noticed some of them I've got us on the side though. I've got about 3 more of theirs that they sent me that I've got to put on stuff. I'm gonna put them on a couple of shotguns. I need to do an update video on my Beretta A300 tactical and that KSG 410 because I've totally redone those and put optics, changed the setups and all that. So I need to do an update video. War Pig, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you subscribing, liking, all that good stuff. I should hit, I think, let's see, I'm at 87,000 now. I usually get about 2,100 subscribers a month. So I will be 90,000 by the end of the year. So 10, January, February, March, April, May, something like April, May, probably April or so, I'll hit 100,000. I mean, it's guaranteed. Like, it's just a matter of time. It ain't like there's no struggle. Like every single month, like clockwork, I get 2,100 to 2,200. Sometimes I'll get, 3,000 on a good month, but every single month without fail, I'm going to pick up 2,200 subscribers at the minimum. So just at the bare minimum, you can figure it like that. That's when I'll hit 100,000. So I mean, I'm gonna hit it. It's guaranteed. It's just a matter of time. I would hit 1 million if I could live that long, but I ain't gonna live that long, I don't think. And I don't have any viral videos. I've never had any viral video, not one single time. Every single one of my videos have been totally organic. Every view has been from somebody who wanted to watch that. They either looked for that or they purposely clicked on it. It was nothing just shoved in your face. I've never had a viral video of any kind, never. Because I don't make clickbait stuff. I don't make like just pure, like really, I don't want to call it brain dead, but just like no substance, just pure, like, let's just watch this cool blasty thing. Like, I just don't do much stuff like that. I don't clickbait stuff. I don't, that's why I don't really, no, that's why I'll probably never have like some viral video. But that's fine. Like that's what I say. I don't care. I mean, I honestly don't care. I really don't. 100,000, like that'll be great. I'm looking forward to hitting 100,000 just because it's just a milestone. That'll be cool, and I'm fine. Like after that, I'll take my 2,000, 3,000 subscribers a month till the end of time. I honestly don't care because the views is what matters. I mean, it really is what matters. And I'm very happy with the views I get. For my channel size, my view count for long form content. See, that's why like it's so like people get so like starstruck sometimes before they really look at what's happening here. Like shorts views, I don't give a crap about no shorts views. Shorts people hardly ever stick around. They're never gonna watch your long form content. It's just, to me, it's not the kind of channel I want. Like I want to build like I want people to know who I am, like not just because I'm like want to be famous, but like I want to build a name. And like if you're looking for good ammo reviews, tools and targets, I don't want to just make some ADD shorts content. So I'm happy with the views I get, totally happy. I get way more views than most channels my size as far as long form content, I should say. Your videos are for an episode. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Poison, exactly. That's exactly right, yeah. And but I at least make it. I think the reason, I mean, I just think, just critiquing myself, I think the reason mine are better than pretty much anybody else's, like I just think they are, is because mine are more entertaining. I just think they are. I just think they're more entertaining because I'm not making it like watching paint dry. I mean, it's not the most exciting thing if you're not interested in ballistics, but like you can try to make it entertaining at least, like lighten the mood, joke a little bit or whatever. Yeah, see, Costanza, I don't even want that. I don't even want like, I mean, if they would stick around to watch the long form content, yeah, but I don't want to, like, that's why I contemplated not even doing, like, not even linking that new RC channel to my gun channel here or anything, because like, I know, like, even though that channel already hit over 1,000 subs, like the majority of that people ain't gonna watch the videos. Like I already know that. I know y'all did it just because you helped me out, just sub, and I appreciate it. Definitely don't unsub, but I mean, I ain't dumb. I know most people ain't gonna watch those RC videos. So I would rather have, like, I want the channel to grow, but I would much rather have less subscribers and end up with more views because those people actually interested in the channel and what's gonna be on the channel. When you blow up from shorts, generally speaking, that's not the case. A lot of distraction. The urban, yeah, that urban one. Watching one of your ammo reviews with the reason I purchased something today that I found on a deal. Skippy, nice. I gotta get some stickers. I gotta get stickers. I was just talking about that. I gotta do this. I keep on saying it. I know I'm like, it's time. It's definitely time to do this. I gotta get stickers, patches, hats, shirts. I gotta get all of that stuff done. My big holdup on that the big holdup on doing any merch is I need to find somebody who can make me some designs. And I'm not talking about just logos. I can totally take my existing logos and I can put those and place those on shirts and have shirts come out with logos, no problem. And I do want to do some of those, but I also want some good art. Like I want some nice shirts like some of the bigger channels have, like situational stuff, like it's so a video did good or an ammo did good or just sayings like the jelly time or just different things. I want somebody who can turn that whole theme into a nice artwork, you know, instead of just plain old logo shirts and stuff. But I don't know where to go to do that. That's what I was getting at. I totally lost my point. I don't know where to start to find somebody. Like, I guess go to Fiverr. I know there's tons of people on Fiverr and stuff like that. But who do you even trust? Like, who's good on Fiverr? Because they all say they're good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need somebody who can do art for me. Like, I need somebody who can take my, that I could show them one of my videos or a picture of me, of the gel, of my setups, and be like, you know, like, give me something that embodies this, like caricature style, animated style. Give me something that puts this whole atmosphere and theme into a graphic, you know? I need somebody that can do stuff like that, and I don't know where to find them. Because I want nice artwork. I don't want I can sit down in Photoshop and make me some logos and some halfway decent looking stuff. I don't want halfway decent looking stuff. And I'm not talking about giving it for free. Like, I'm wanting to pay somebody to do me some nice stuff. But I don't know who to go to. And Fiverr, there's tons of people on Fiverr, but bunker branding, can they do like that? But see, like, I mean, do you have to be a certain size with these people? I need to maybe call them or something. Oh no, like, I ain't even looking for nothing free. That's what I'm saying. I just need to know where to go to get this. AI, I didn't even think about AI. I got to figure something out, because that's what's holding me up. Like, that's what's holding me up from making all this stuff. The hats is also a big headache, because I need to get some of those hats, but of course I want to put my logo instead of Cletus's, because that's what the straw hat, American straw hat, that's a Cletus McFarlane YouTuber merchandise. Like, I'm a big fan of his channel, and that's where those hats come from. I had those hats long before this channel. But I want to make some and have some with my logo, with the Tools and Targets logo. And even up under the brim, I'll have some with American flag. And I know some people all stick up the butt about wearing a flag hat. So I'll, like, and under there make like a collage of the Tools and Targets logo or something different under some of them. Yeah, Dan, like, yeah, I'm talking about, I mean, yeah, see, I can make basic geometric type stuff. I'm talking about like art. I'm talking about like something just like caricature style, like animated, like artwork. Yeah, logos, I can make logos all day long. I mean, finding a printer ain't nothing either. Like, I mean, that's nothing. The hard part is getting the design. Like, honestly, there's printers are a dime a dozen. Like, shippers are a dime a dozen. Costanza, I sent an email on I sent an email through support on his website, but of course, I mean, that don't get directly to him. I never heard nothing back from that. I mean, I found a couple of places that can make them, but they're a little bit different than what I want than that one is. Like, as far as the outline on the brim might not be the same, or just a couple little differences. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about paying. Like, I know I have to pay for all of this stuff. Totally. Deworm. What? I missed something. Deworm. Tools. You're like me. I can see stuff in my head. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want no crappy stuff. Like I'm not the, I'm not saying anybody don't know what they're doing, but like most people that, like, I've had a couple people send me stuff, and like I appreciate them trying, but like, I mean, I can do better than some of the stuff somebody sent me. Like, I don't want to make, I'm not even going to bother making some shirts that look like I made a logo in Microsoft Paint. I don't want nothing like that. I would rather not even have it than have something like that. I know you want it, but I put starting within a compression. Oh yeah, as far as the logo shirts, like I need to go ahead and do a couple like logo shirts, but I just looked at that open tip match for brass. It's hard to find. Microsoft Paint. I mean, hey, that's what I'm saying though, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want nothing cheap looking. I just rather not have it. Again, like it's not like. Yeah, see, I didn't even think about AI until somebody mentioned it. Maybe I'll have to look at that. That actually would probably be a good idea. Because like I say, printing's nothing. I mean, you find a printer and you give them the files. I didn't think about AI. I might have to do that for sure. Dude, AI is insane. Like, I messed with one the other day, I watched a video on one. They were talking about one that was way better now. It was better at the hands, not messing the hands and stuff. And I had never actually even looked at any AI at all before until, like I say, it was a couple of weeks. And he gave a link, and I just looked at it. It was an online web-based one. I mean, it's unreal. Like, you literally just type out a description of anything you could think of. Boom, it's there. It's crazy. Feeling the strike too much. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. But that's what I say. I mean, I want to. If like, I don't want to offer nothing. If I'm happy with it, then I'm happy with offering it. Like, but if I ain't not. I'm a principal security. AI gives me. I bet tech. Hats, exactly. Chazzy, the hats. I've got to get those hats. I've got to get those hats. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I have to, I got to figure something out with the hats for sure. Great Sticker Mule, great company. Yeah, I mean, see, that's what I mean though. Like, you had to give them a. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you had to give them a file, right? Like, it's nothing. Like, there's sticker places, patch places. I mean, there's 20,000 billion of them. Like, I could open my Instagram messages right now, and I think I've got like 6 places wanting to make me custom patches. Ghost Designs does the best custom shirts. You send him your design and he makes it. Ghost Designs. Let me write that down. Ghost Designs. Start with stickers of your logo, stickers for a logo. Get your toes wet. Stickers. Yeah, stickers would be easy for sure. I mean, stickers I could make. No time. Need a sticker for my safe. We love the stickers. I need to redo this logo too, though. I mean, not change it. I'm all right with how this logo is, but I need to change up some of the thickness on some of the lines and stuff. I actually had did I show y'all the Zippos I had made? I think I did, didn't I? Let me show you these. I don't know if I showed y'all these or not. I was just doing a little test of like what my logos and stuff would look like on merch. And so I made a couple of Zippos. There's a white one with that logo style, and then there's a red one with that logo style. So those look pretty cool, actually. Those things are expensive, though, man. Maybe the newest thing is starting your own coffee too. The coffee company is out of control. It's coffee. It must be easy to like. The coffee must be really easy to do some kind of drop ship or like have some kind of big supplier or just so-called customize your blend or whatever. Those Zippos are nice. Yeah, I agree. Those Zippos are really nice. They're expensive. I forgot how much they even were. I want to say they were like close to 40 bucks a piece, 30 bucks, maybe 30 something bucks. I can't remember. I really just wanted to make sure the files I had were like suitable for printing, and the files look fine. Yeah, the coffee's out of control. I ain't a coffee drinker, so you ain't got to worry about coffee on my channel because I don't drink coffee. Jelly time dark roast. Yeah, I'm a Pepsi man. No coffee for me. That's another thing. I'm definitely one that's like I'm not gonna sell stuff that I wouldn't even use. Like if somebody asked about the carry insurance, you'll never see me advertising that because I would never buy that. Anything you see me advertising, I would actually buy. Because if that wasn't the case, I'm telling you, I got everything in my email from literally living room sofas, tables, RV parts, and they know like what channel. That's a gun channel. I'm like, I'll send them back and like, I don't think it's the greatest fit, but thanks for the offer. Oh, we realize that, but the name recognition, like that's all they want. All they want is their name out there. They don't even care. I think I told y'all one about that Fiachi brand, Amazon, low price Amazon brand. They sent me that one. Some of y'all probably saw the doggone $30 more than the reason for that badass deal. I'm pretty sure it was 30 something bucks, yeah. I know it wasn't more than 40. It was under 40 for sure. Jello would actually be a pretty good idea. Jelly time gummy worms. That would actually be a good idea. Jelly time gummy worms. I'm writing that down. Jelly worms. Tools and Targets tea. I used to drink a lot of tea when I was a kid. I forgot what I was saying now. Coffee mugs, 30 Zipsos, good price, good on the bottom. Tools and Targets Crocs. Tools and Targets Crocs. Uh-oh. Now we might be talking. THC gummy worms. God. I buy t-shirts. Yeah, I got to get t-shirts made. T-shirts are easy. I mean, if nothing else, just a logo shirt, something on the back. On ballistics, yeah. I've actually talked to one of the guys at Clear Ballistics before. He had some interesting, some smack talk to talk about some of them YouTubers. I ain't giving away nothing else. I ain't gonna out him like that. But he had some interesting things to say about some of them YouTubers. Sandbag Showdown, pocket tee with your logo. Yeah, definitely. So a little small logo, and even some of them like a bigger logo. Couple different kinds. I'd have to do some long sleeve ones if I did it now, for sure. Jelly time gummies. Where'd that? Yeah, I got to figure something out. I have to figure some things out. Got to get that done. I need to start a. I guess I'd have to. I own the Tools&Targets.com domain name. I don't have it hosted anywhere. I've just got, if you go Tools&Targets.com, it just redirects to my YouTube channel right now. I did go ahead and buy that though, just in case. If you're high, it's never jelly time. God. All right, y'all. I think we're slowing down. What time is it? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I think we're going to wrap this up. I don't even know how many people still in here. I can't see nothing on the setup I got. So I'll work on some of this setup for next time too. So I think the stream quality was pretty decent though. Logo on front, jelly time on the back. That's what I thought about, Dale. I thought about like putting a big logo on the back of one, but then you'd basically have a target on your back. I don't know how people would feel about that. I don't wear a t-shirt without a pocket. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to make sure a pocket one is definitely an option then. Domain name, yeah. I figured Raybo, yeah. 180, 173. Wish I had known this was coming. Old Coasty. You mean the live stream? I put it up. I put it up ahead of time. It's coming soon, but YouTube's terrible about giving you alerts and stuff now. Wish I had known. Night, everyone. All right, Don, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Don't forget got to fall back for sure. You must be from Tennessee. It ain't 1, it's 12. I'm from Virginia, East Coast. East Coast. Shirts in fleece, cotton, and denim. Denim, cotton, and fleece. Yes. That would be amazing. I might have to figure something out on that. All right, y'all. I think that's it. 1 o'clock, all is well. I think we're going to call it. I appreciate the heck out of y'all hanging out for sure. Again, if y'all have not subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the like button if you hadn't hit the like button. I've got a good 10 millimeter video. The ammo might not be that good, but it's a good 10 millimeter video. So make sure you watch that tomorrow. Check out my RC channel if y'all interested in the RCs and any of that stuff. So check all that stuff out. I appreciate the heck out of all y'all hanging out big time, all the support. Make sure, again, like I say, subscribe, like, check, make sure y'all are subscribed and all that good stuff. I have a regular show schedule. I need to I'll try to start picking these up. This is just a random time. I haven't been keeping a live schedule at all. So I'll try to start picking these up more often, get my setup in a little better shape and all that jazz. So anyway, all right. I appreciate all y'all big time. Have a good Sunday. I appreciate